KB9, JSL, 9106 on the roster, 71 degrees, going up to 89 today, and sunny skies. Hope you copy.
Oh, yeah, you came way up, and even the guy that's splattering down, splattering from 58, you covered him up. So, Clarence, you came up real good and strong on that last transmission, probably over S9, over.
QSL, yeah, you did too there. Hey, we'll let you grab somebody else there. Well, maybe the band will start cooperating a little better. 73, thanks for running that. You have a great Wednesday there. 73, KB9, JFL.
You do the same, Clarence. Always my pleasure to hear you, and always nice to get a longer distance contact in here. Don't get very many that are that far away. And good to hear you this morning. That's KB9 JSL Clarence in Dunris, Indiana, and that is about 700 and let's see where in the world is it, 750 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. Thanks again, Clarence. Talk to you soon. This is K1M. Oh, wait a minute. Did I say he's 9106 on the lifetime roster? We appreciate your lifetime membership, of course. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, looking for check-ins for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS.
Bravo 3, Bravo Victor Zulu.
Bravo Victor Zulu. I know I should know that call. Let's see. On the other hand, maybe not, or maybe I wrote it down wrong. WB3 Bravo Victor Zulu. Come on in and let's find out what's going on with you this morning. Over.
Okay, good morning. Name here is Tom. Location is Carmichael, Pennsylvania. We're about 50 miles south of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 30. Yet. Yesterday, a lot of breaks in between, but today I just did the footpath, so pretty happy about that. And the signal's really strong coming in from Hudson, US.
All right. Well, thank you very much for that. Let's see, Tom. Appreciate it. And real good signal coming in here too. You're a little over S9 consistently. I don't know why my antenna seems to like the Pittsburgh area, other than the fact that maybe because I used to be there. They used to live there in the Pittsburgh area, well, west of Pittsburgh, over in Beaver Falls. What used to be exit number 2, the Pennsylvania Turnpike. I don't know what the heck it is now. I ain't been that way in a long time. Anyhow, great signal, and let's see, first time contact for me, and we do have your ECARS number recorded. It looks to me like you've checked in quite a few times, just other folks. I've just not had the pleasure myself. So thank you very much for that. I appreciate it, and I sure hope we get a chance to chat again real soon. Over. Name here is Jim, Japan, India, Mike. Over. Alrighty, yeah, licensed about the same time as I was, I guess. I was licensed in 76, and let's see, how many, it was in May of 76 is when I first got my license, so it's been a while, and that was WN8 ZVJ back in the day, but that call was when I upgraded to advanced. I went in just luck of the draw thing that they did when I upgraded, and took whatever they gave me for a call, and Mike, Quebec is what we got, and had it since. It's been close to 30, probably closer to 40, actually. Yeah, closer to 40 years that I've had this call. Anyhow, you take care, Tom. Pleasure to meet you. Sure hope we bump into you again, and thanks for your lifetime membership. That's greatly appreciated, and we'll talk to you soon. That's WB3 BVZ in toasty warm western Pennsylvania, 30997 on the lifetime roster, and about we'll call it 475 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS. Good morning, Don. How's everything with you over there in Thompsontown? Over. All righty. Real good on the county fair or country fair or whatever. Yeah, we used to, when I was a kid, there was one that the fire department put on for a fundraiser to keep the fire department open, and in addition to renting out the fire hall, of course, to everybody for whatever event they might be holding. But Pennsylvania, the fire hall is probably one of the most popular places to to have a meeting at. Anyhow, you take care, Don. A little weak there towards the end, but have a great day. Try to stay cool over there as best you can. Over. 7-3, Don, and send my best to Nancy, and from Cheryl and I, and Cheryl's getting around really well, threw away, actually, she said she was going to take the shower seat back to the person she borrowed it from, the cane she borrowed, take those two back and give them back so she doesn't need them anymore. So that's a great sign. Throwing away all the crutches and getting around real well on her own. Take care, Don. That's Don, WB3I2J. He's 30637 on the lifetime roster. Also a member of the board of directors here. And he's in Thompsontown, and Thompsontown is about... where in the world is all? Yeah. About 350 miles from here. She can't seem to remember where in the world it is on this map thing. Hey, thanks, Don. Appreciate it. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. YQA, come on in. Yeah, we used to chat all the time, and the other logbook makes it easier to tell, well, because I haven't, because this is all new. The entries are don't go back as far as my own personal logbook did, but first time in a while that we have chatted, and I was there. Yes, sir. Must have been out wandering around trying to find some treasure, the likes of which I never did find much of anything. Over. Okay, Bill, thanks very much for swinging by. I appreciate it, and hopefully we hear from you a little more often, and I'm going to try to They get down to the down to Pittsburgh soon, that area anyhow. End of July. I think again. Spend a couple of days out of Pontoon Lake and then go to Michigan and have a little anniversary celebration kind of thing over there. Anyhow, good to hear from you. Yeah, it was a hip replacement. The way her surgeon looks at it nowadays, it used to be the first one that she had done was she treated it like it was a real big deal. This one was like, do anything you want to do pretty much. Just, don't do anything stupid. No yoga and no Pilates and whatever else. She's all good, all better, and doing really well. Happy to have her back painless now. So that's always a good thing. Take care, Bill. That's K3YQA. Bill in Central Park, Pennsylvania, outside of Pittsburgh. 30760 on the lifetime membership, and about I didn't push the other magic button yet. I won't know that, so I push the other magic button. There we go. About 475 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Great signal, Bill. Thanks a lot. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec for ECARS.
KG8 Eugene.
Good morning, Charles. How are you this morning? Over.
Well, good morning, Jim. Oh, I'm a little bit on the slow slide this morning. Last night, the church had a fish fry, so we went there, and part of it was outside and part of it was inside where the air conditioning. I probably spent most of my time outside in the heat, and it just wore me down.
Oh, yeah, well, that'll do it. I've been trying to stay on the cool side of the door for the last week at least. It's been a little too toasty out there for my taste. Over.
Yeah, today is going to be the same day weather we had yesterday. It's going to be hot. It's up in the high 90s. And also, one of the other things we got to contain with is that with the fires that are going in the west part of Ottawa, that smoke is going to be coming down this way. So they're advising people that have respiratory problems to stay inside the house. So anyway, that's where I probably will spend the majority of my day, inside the house.
Yeah, we get to, we're seeing that here as well. Very, very red sunrise this morning due to all of the haze in the sky. And that's all, I guess, contributed to the wildfires over there in western Canada. Boy, I sure hope they get that under control, but it is part of what happens normally in nature, that does occur unless it's like about half of them in California are set by man. So the ones that are natural, they can't do much about them, and they're supposed to occur occasionally. It's good for the forest and they're good for everything, so they say. I don't know. Anyhow, Charles, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. It feels like it's been a while since the last time we chatted, but it really hasn't been. According to my logbook, it was just last month, so that's not that long ago. Good to hear you today, and thanks very much for stopping by, Charles. Over.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, I know that van condition for a while hasn't been all that great, but I know that I'd have monitor in the morning time when you were on, and a lot of time it was just so bad that I just decided, well, it wasn't really worth it to try. This morning it seems like it's pretty good. Yeah, there's a little low spot, but most of the time you're up there, and so anyways, so one other comment I will make is, boy, you must be saving a lot of money from not being able to go to the barber and doing it yourself. When I was in the military, basic training, we had a couple guys that did that, and the drill instructors, they really came down on them for doing it, you know. So I guess that's one thing that you don't have to worry about, some drill instructor coming down and getting on your case about that. So, okay, Jim, have a good one, and we'll catch you later. Have a good one. K1NQ, KG8UG.
All right, Charles. Yep, no drill instructor here, only the YL. And if I miss any spots, she'll come down on my case for missing a spot or two. So well acquainted with the drill sergeant coming down on me. It's just a different drill sergeant. You take care, Charles, and well, I do it the same way that I do my face. So if the drill sergeant was going to give me a tough time about shaving my head, he'd probably give me a tough time about the poor job I do of shaving my face too. Take care, Charles. Always a pleasure. That's Charles. He's up in Midland, Michigan. It's hot like it is. It seems to be just about everywhere. He is 8541 on the lifetime roster and about 650 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. Name here is Jim, Japan, India, Mike. I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire, and I'm looking for check-ins. Good morning, Don. How's everything with you this morning over there in Amish country? Well, thank you for that. You're sounding great up here as well. Absolutely no problem copying. And the band's, I don't know, it's up and down. Quite a good bit of fading, but all things considered, it's not bad at all. Over. Boy, Don, you took a deep fade on that one, and it went away, so I'm not sure if you turned it over to me yet or not. 7-3, take care, and thanks for running the net on the days that you run it, and I'm trying to find you here. I don't know why in the world I just opened that up on one of the screens here. It's just easy. Let's see, Don, is your net control on Saturdays from 1 to 1:30, and occasionally he does fill-in work as well for those who might be missing. So, missing in action for whatever reason. 3022 on the lifetime roster. We can create your lifetime membership in about 305 miles from Hudson. This is K1M Give, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. Radio Mexico Radio, come on in. Yeah, roger that. Not great. Well, you're pretty good right at the moment. The band's been all over the place this morning. It's up and it's down, and it's all kind of crazy. And we got you up in Icefire, Pennsylvania, which you said is outside of Harrisburg, and they still planning on firing up the TMI over. No protesting going on. Nobody trying to burn the place down or anything. Yeah, roger that. Well, I was born and raised not too far from Shippingport, and Shippingport was one of the first, I want to say one of the first commercial nuclear power plants, and never heard of a problem there, and the problems at TMI weren't any, weren't that, although so bad, not as severe as an awful lot of other people had, especially Russia, that doesn't seem to care as much as we seem to for safety. Anyhow, it's good to hear that it's all doing well over there, and they're on progress, and that was taken over by a private organization, right? Who the heck took that over? Was that Microsoft that bought that? Clean Energy Center is what they're calling it, but I believe Microsoft got that one for one of the data centers. It got blown up an awful lot of power. So clean up the one that did mostly mow down, clean that up and operational as well, but that's going to take longer. Oh, I can only imagine it would, yes. My brother was living down in Harrisburg at the time that the meltdown occurred, and he still glows in the dark a little bit, but we don't mention it to him. That's the next big thing that everybody is complaining about is the data centers. They don't want that's now a new NIMBY thing, not in my backyard. Is the data centers up, and they're all up in arms around here about that. Over.
Today's my day. We're going to be almost 100 degrees. It's not freezing 100 today. That is maximum for me because we had about a week or two ago, we just got out of the spring at like 4 or 5 days and over 100 degrees maximum temperature. So it's can't stay easy there. If we have the extra power, so that really affects you. And the rest of everybody else is getting the grid.
Yeah, roger that. Well, don't know what your solar system looks like, but I'm a big advocate of putting solar systems on, people's houses and business roofs and parking structures and anything else where the land's already cleared. I'm not real fond of clearing land to put up solar or wind or any of the rest of it. I don't know. I think to a certain extent that's self-defeating. If you're worried about global warming, tearing down a whole bunch of trees don't help that problem. Anyhow, that's my opinion, and I think the way to do it is like you have is solar on your own house, and as long as it doesn't interfere too much with amateur radio, I'm all happy for it. One of my friends here has solar on his house out in his backyard, and I was wondering if how bad it was going to interfere, so I took a radio over there, and his system convinced me I wasn't going to ever have solar in his house, at least not from that company. But my next door neighbor who sells this stuff, he installs it. He's got solar, and not a bit of noise from him. The regular grid makes more noise than he does. Over.
The commercial solar stuff's very quiet. Sometimes it is always online because through and everything is there. They're a little noisy. But we've been managing it. But we said kind of the frequency, so also frequency is harmonic or well, I'm a fascinated to see that.
Yeah, roger that. I don't even hear anything but that's the advantage of the auto notch filter that's always in place. Or maybe he's only doing it when I'm talking. I don't know. Anyhow, we'll let you go, Mark. Good to talk to you. It feels like it's been, although I think we have chatted in the past, although I looked down through this log and it doesn't show that I have, but that doesn't mean I haven't. It just means that I haven't since I've been running the new logbook, and the new logbook is I've only been running it a couple of weeks now, so it's not like it's been a full-time new thing. Anyhow, you take care and enjoy the heat as much as you can. Stay on the cool side of the door, and have a great one. 7-3.
All right, I've been in the mobile step in regularly because I was going to have a character little webcam. So things won't even get for the mobile for a while. Thank you.
Okay, 7-3. Good to hear you, Mark. It's N3 RMR. Mark, he is in High Spear, Pennsylvania. Let's see, and that is about, we'll call it 350 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, KA1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, K1MQ 4 ECARS. KD3X, come on in. All right, well, what are you running, Barry, for a radio? Over. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. It sounds great. It really does. And I don't know, the band's up and down all over the place, so that it might have something to do with difficulty and being a little slow this morning. Trying to read the name of your town and not having a tough time reading it. Lindell, Pennsylvania. I should know that. We have chatted before. Anyhow, how are you trying to stay cool down there? Over. Yesterday morning I got out there pretty early and did a little bit of yard work while I still could. My grass hasn't turned brown completely yet, but it is definitely walking through it yesterday. Definitely was crunchy, and we were supposed to get some rain last night, but it never materialized here. It was coming down out of Canada, and it didn't seem like it ever made it here. I did hear the thunder booms way east of here and the flashes of light, but nothing close by. Over. Yeah, roger that. Well, I was down, I'm assuming not too long ago, and boy, it sure was warm down there a couple of weeks ago. And definitely knew it was plenty warm enough for my taste anyhow, more than warm enough for my taste. But we survived, and did the best we could during that period of time. Anyhow, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. Thanks a lot for stopping by, Barry, and we hope we hear from you again real soon. 7-3. All right, that's KD3X, Barry in Lindell, Pennsylvania, and he is 30857 on the lifetime roster and about 200 and we'll call it 300 miles from here. That's the New Hampshire, and this is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. ECARS ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec for ECARS. Hey! Oops, I doubled with the second one that ended in Foxtrot, but we got YJU and we got ending in Foxtrot. Hey, Charlie, how's everything with you today? Over. My God, you're doing really good up here on that last transmission. You were about 10 over S9, over. Thank you, Charlie. Greatly appreciate you stopping by. Always great to hear your smiling voice over the airway, and you just got one of those great voices that always sounds like you're happy about something. Sure does keep you wondering what in the world you're up to that we don't know about. That's Charlie. He is KA3YJU 30026 on the lifetime roster, and we appreciate the lifetime membership. And he's in Avis, Pennsylvania, about 325 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Now, the next station ended in F, and that's only one. Because I stepped on you attempting to go back to Charlie. So the station ending in Foxtrot. Foxtrot in the call. All right, nothing heard. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. I think I screwed up here, but we got MUF and we got JT in there, and I think I screwed up your call. We're on your call wrong. Sorry about that. MUF, boy, it feels like it's been a long time since we chatted. How you doing?
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform, Foxtrot, June in Huntsville, Alabama. 116.5. It's going to be a good day today. We just got back from Tennessee yesterday afternoon. Looking forward to thanks so much for having me in. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's going your way. Staying for NUS, Captain Yes, and Rob, thanks for having me in.
Okay, well, thank you very much for stopping by, Gene. Good to hear you. It's been a while. Well, it feels like it's been a while anyhow. Probably hasn't been as long as I think it has been. I have heard you on the air periodically. Conditions just haven't been good for us. Anyhow, you take care. Enjoy your time down there in Huntsville. Hopefully you get back up to the cooler life up there in Winchester, Tennessee, outside of the heat. Maybe a little bit cooler anyhow. We hope for you. 7-3, Jane.
Thanks for having me in 73.
All right, that's Gene, KN4MUF. Let's see, Huntsville, Alabama, 40104 on the lifetime roster, and about 1,000 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And next on the list is, I think that was JT. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is JT.
RVP Mobile.
All right, JT, thank you very much. Maybe we'll hear you on one of the other places that we know you check into periodically. If I'm lucky. And take care. Have a good one. Band between you and I seems to be fair to Midland today. Anyhow, you take care. It's N4JTJ. JT, and he's in Appomattox, Virginia. 40384 on the lifetime roster, and about 550 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. So band seems to be a little on the longer side, I guess, as I look at the check-in so far. I haven't been anything real close other than one relay. So this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ4 ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, A1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Looking for check-in. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, A1MQ for ECARS.
Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike Mobile.
I think it was Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike. Come on in.
Yeah, you've got it correct. Good morning. My name's Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, and I'm 20 miles west of Cincinnati, Ohio. And it's still pretty cool this morning. Over.
Wow, you have a fantastic mobile signal this morning. Band has lengthened out quite a good bit today. It's been, whoops, I didn't type that in right. Tell us a little bit about the mobile station you're running and how far you're traveling today. Over.
Yeah, okay, fine. Well, nothing spectacular here. I'm using the AZI-Loop 897 and just 100 watts and the Tar Heel high-powered screwdriver. I've got it mounted right behind the cab of my pickup truck up on the wall of the bed, so it's pretty much dead center of the truck, and it seems to work pretty well. And just out running a few errands this morning. I'm retired, so I get my running done early. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Get all that stuff done before it gets too hot down there. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. It looks like the grass could be cut, but, like I always say, tomorrow may be a perfect day. Over. That might work.
It's supposed to be warm here too, and I got most of mine cut in the last couple of days. I cut part of it on Monday and another part of it yesterday, and we'll probably do a little bit more today. Most of what's left is in the shade, so that's always a great thing because you in the shade, it sure is nicer to work than it is out there in the hot sunshine. Over.
Oh, yeah, I understand. Well, you know, I live out in the country, and I cut the grass. I've got a farm tractor, so, you know, it doesn't matter how tall it gets. It's never a problem. Over.
Yeah, to that. Well, it kind of does here, and although we're out in the country, not as far as we definitely could be. Yeah, since we've moved here, it's grown up way too much for my taste. But, you know, we've been here 40 years, and the whole town has probably tripled in size in that period of time. So, yeah, it's a case of, well, it's not as rural as it used to be, but it's also not as cityfied as it could be. Over.
Well, I know exactly where you're coming from. We've lived here 54 years. In fact, it's my first and only house. I built it myself back in the 70s, and yeah, we went from a lot of small farms to growing a lot of subdivisions. Of course, they can't get close to me, but I always figured I liked it away from people, you know. I've got neighbors, but I can't see them, and that's the way I like it. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, when I moved here, I had neighbors close, but at the end of the street, there was a guy who raised plow horses and competed with plow horses. We always had them at the end of the street. His daughter now owns the place, and she doesn't do the plow horses anymore, but she does have a couple of horses out in the pasture and a donkey. I haven't seen the donkey in a long time. I don't know, maybe she got rid of the donkey. That would be too bad, because I kind of like the donkey being around. And adjacent to the farm was a big apple orchard, and deer used to go up there almost every morning. So you'd sit here on the back deck and watch the deer up there eating apples. I don't see that much anymore. I'm going to let you run, Tom. Good to hear you this morning, and I sure hope we hear you a lot more on the air. 7-3. Try to stay cool today.
Okay, well, appreciate you picking me up, and yeah, I'm parked now under a shade tree. I'm gonna sip on this cup of coffee, and then when I'm done with that, I'm headed for the house. So, hey, have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you another time. For Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike. See you later.
All right, take care, Tom. That's Whiskey Thomas 8 Oscar Mike down close to Cincinnati, Ohio, in a town called Harrison, and he is he's about 750 miles from here, and that probably takes me past the time I'm supposed to hand it over to the next gentleman who takes over, and that is Jim down there in the clay mill, and I'm going to pass it over to him in due course. Thanks to everybody who stopped by, and awful fun in that. It's way too much fun. I shouldn't have this much fun in the morning. Anyhow, you all take care, and Jim, KE8LDB, it's all yours. Say hi to Beverly for me, and give her a big hug. Over.
Roger that, Jim. You do the same with Miss Cheryl. Give her a big hug and a kiss from me and Beverly both. Tell her we're thinking about her a lot, and we're tickled to death. She's coming along in her rehab. Over.
Thank you, and I am too. She's doing really great. I don't think there's much of anything she can't do right at the moment. She's helping me with a couple of things out the doors, and it's been, it seems like she's doing quite well. Hey, Jim, have a fun shift. The band's up and down all over the place, as you probably heard, and it's pretty long. Joe, the one you relayed in, was the closest one I had, and from there it goes upwards 300 miles or more. Take care, Jim.
Roger that, Jim. Talk to you next week or before, maybe this weekend. I'm going to clear with Jim there. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Duet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here in southern Ohio at the Clay Mill near a small village called Southwester. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list of mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the business for this morning. The first list of check-ins we're going to get up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now. Okay, I got a station ending with Tango, Echo, Oscar, Mobile. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP, come now. Roger that. All right. Tango, Echo, Mobile. Tango, Echo, Oscar, Mobile. Come with your full call, please. Roger that, Marvin. I've got you in Quakertown, Pennsylvania. Where are you mobiling to in New Jersey? Over. Roger that. Roger that. Okay. Marvin, is this mobiling? Are you mobiling for pleasure, work, or what's going on there? Over. Roger on that. Now, is that one of those, shoot, what am I trying to say? One of them 600-foot jobs, over. Roger that. Well, I certainly want to hear it when you get her going there, Marvin. Hey, if you got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins, over. Roger that, Marvin. Have yourself a great day. Enjoy getting that loop set up, and I want to hear it when you get her going. Going to clear with Marvin. He's heading over around New Jersey somewhere, or close to Freehold, and we'll talk to Marvin down the log there. We're going to see, got him in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, do I have any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Call now. Alrighty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. I copy uniform X-ray India. Tim, come on in there. Position 75 degrees, 84 Roger on the getting ready to get on the mower. How hot is it supposed to get today, Tim? Over. Roger on that, Tim. How hot is it supposed to get down there today? Over. Yes, I have, Tim, but it's a little on the light side. Boy, the band is just dying on us. Over. Yes, sir, it is. I just said a big shot. I got you on the mower, so you can Roger that, Tim. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, brother. Take care of yourself. Hey, have lots of liquids with you. Don't get overheated. Over. Roger that. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in Blue Spring, Mississippi. 40170 on the roster. We got 10 there in the log. We're going to clear with him. All righty. Now, we're going to get some more check-ins to call. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Quebec Charlie, Mobile, Wisconsin.
All righty, I got Whiskey 1, Quebec Charlie, Mobile, Wayne up there in Milwaukee. How's it going in the great state of Wisconsin, Wayne? Over.
Well, we're doing pretty good here. It's a bright sunny day, very thin clouds way up in the sky. It's about 81 degrees here. Heading south out of Oshkosh. I'm in Fond du Lac now, heading to work in Milwaukee. here, and got a great signal. Back to you, W1QC Mobile.
Roger that, Wayne. Now, I've got you at about somewhere between 5.5 and 5.6. Q5 on the copy. You're clear as a bell, and the band is really long today, and it's really squirrely, over.
Okay, good to know. At least I'm getting into you. You're getting in well here. So I hope everybody there has a great day on ECARS, and appreciate you letting me into the net today. This is W1QC Mobile.
Roger that. Let me ask you a question before you go, Wayne. Do you operate much in the evening at home, over?
I get on a little bit, yes. Recently it's been on 6 meters and 2 meters. Sideband and FT8, over.
Roger that. I was just wondering if you're on 40 meters at night. 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock on 7255. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, we have a net called the Gator Net. It's just a rank shoe net. If you're ever spinning a dial down there around there, try to look us up, over.
Okay, thank you very much. I'll try to remember that and try to check it out some night. I have an inverted V at 48 feet at home. So maybe I'll be able to hear you guys. Thank you very much. W1QC Mobile.
Roger that, Wayne. I'll be looking for your call. Thanks for checking in and taking time out of your day to check in with us. We hope to hear you soon again down the road. We're going to clear with Wayne. He is mobile around Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Let's see, we got Wayne there in the log. We're going to clear with him. All right, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. I copy Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron, how's things over in Warnersville this morning, over? Roger that, Ron. Well, thank you very much for those kind words. It's compromised right now, but I tried to do the best I can. But anyway, I'm hearing you fairly well. You're not the strongest I ever heard you, but I can hear every word, over. Roger that, Ron. Have yourself a great day. Thanks for taking time out of your day to check in. Really appreciate it. And we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Ron. He is in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. 30845 on the roster. We got Ron there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. That's all. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Charlie Echo India.
Good morning, Ed. How's things up in Sharon, Connecticut this morning, over?
All right, good morning, Jim. 1688 on the rosters there. 79 degrees here, 80 degrees humidity.
It's going to be a hot and humid day according to my weather station. We're supposed to get rain, but I didn't see any rain in the forecast. But according to my weather station, it says rain. But 80 degrees here already this morning, so it's going to be a hot one today, Jim. I got all my lawn done yesterday. I don't have to do any of that today. Today's going to be an inside day because it's going to be up into the 90s the next couple of days. So, Jim, thanks for picking me up. You're sounding good this morning. Lima Delta Bravo, WB1CEI. Thank you, Jim. Have a great day and stay cool.
Roger that, Ed. That's good advice, but I can assure you this 76-year-old don't need it. But you do the same. I'm probably going to have a dip in the pool, I'm thinking, sometime today, over.
All right, well, I'm going to be hitting the pool. That's the only thing I'm going to do today. I did some shopping the other day. The daughter and I did that, so we did that. We got the lawn all done, so everything's going good here. My generator just exercising this morning, so if I lose power, I got my generator. That's running now. That's for exercises every Wednesday morning. So 73, Jimmy, take care, be safe, and stay cool, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a good one, Jim.
Roger that, Ed. Have a great day. Thanks for taking time out of your day to check in with us. We appreciate it, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Sharon, Connecticut, 1688 on the ECARS roster. We got Ed there in the log. We'll clear with him. Get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
I copy Whiskey 1. Tango Oscar Mike. Tom, how's things in the great state of Connecticut, over?
Oh, not too bad here. It was a little hazy sun this morning. Apparently there's smoke up in the upper atmosphere, they say, coming down from Canada. And they're not talking about it too much, but other than that, it's supposed to be up around 90 today, humid. We got a couple days of 90 degree weather, but that's summertime here, and that's what we kind of expect, Roger.
Roger on that. It's the summertime, and that hot weather. I'll tell you what, the time I spent up in upstate New York and around Connecticut, the summertime was pretty pleasant out there. So the weather patterns must be changing a little, Tom. Over.
Yeah, roger that. My father used to tell me that people went into the military and they heard you were from New England. They know they could send you just about anywhere because you're used to the heat and the cold. And, we get a little bit of everything here. But that's about it. And my ECARS number is 10630. And we figured we'd just check in and say howdy. That's about it on this end. Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
Roger that, Tom. Thanks for checking in this morning. Take the time out of your day. We'll talk to you soon down the wall. We're going to clear with Tom. He is in Southington, Connecticut. 10630 on the roster. We got Tom there in the log. We'll clear with him and get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Good morning, Jim. Here's Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
I copy Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill, how's things in the great state of Delaware, over?
Hot and sticky. And, things continue to evolve. Yesterday I spent a lot of time and money on projects around the house and got a bunch of them taken care of. And today I'm doing the cleanup from the project, so there we go. in any case, we keep slogging along and hopefully grinding toward the ultimate goal of having a nice-looking place and a good station. So it's a continuing fight. So there we go. In any case, hopefully things are going well with you out there in Ohio, and you got good air conditioning, so you don't have to sit there and suffer through the humidity and the heat that's coming our way. So 73, my friend, enjoy your day, and thanks for taking the big chair. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima 10013. Over.
Roger that, Bill. Well, I can assure you one thing you've accomplished. You've already got the great station, Bill. I never hear you rightly. You are always booming to Southern Ohio. Over.
Well, thank you for the flowers, my friend. Thank you for the flowers. This is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. It's nice to be appreciated.
Roger that, Bill. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. I'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Dover, Delaware. 10013 on the roster. We got Bill there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. I copy November 2. Radio Whiskey Charlie. Ron, how's things in Binghamton in the great state of New York? Over. November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in, Wayne, it's your turn. November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Wayne in Binghamton, New York, come on in. All right, nothing heard from Wayne. We're going to move right along. Maybe he'll check in again. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. KG8UG. Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Golf, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. I figure I better get you when you're up there most of the time you're dropping down. So anyway, today's going to be a hot day, and also around 11 o'clock they said that we're supposed to get that smoke that's from Canada that comes down.
Roger on the smoke from the wildfires. Where are those fires located, Charles? Over.
They said it's the western part of Ottawa.
The western part of Ottawa. Okay, so it's moving from east to west, or northeast to southwest, then. Over.
Yeah, it's apparently coming southeast. I guess it's also right on the Minnesota border too. Possibility. Well, I don't
know about Wisconsin. I think it's more of Minnesota. So, yeah, it's coming down, and they said that it should be here about 11 o'clock, so people that have respiratory disease or problems, they better stay inside the house. Plus a QDB here. Sounding good this morning there, bro. Over. Okay, I'm running about 250 watts, so that's probably the reason. Yeah, that's what I'm running now until I get my AZI back, which is hopefully won't be too long, but they have got it on the bench and working on it now. Over. That's what they were telling you, huh? They're probably looking at it. Probably so. I'll tell you, it's frustrating, but hey, I'm just going to try to fight my turn. Over. Yeah, we had that discussion a while back, Joe, and yeah, that's the best thing to do, just wait until you get it back, and then let the fireworks start. Roger that. I'll unload it on them then. Anyway, Charles, you're sounding good. You got anything else for me before I try to get a few more check-ins? Over. Nothing more. So, we'll try to catch you tonight on the Gator Net. Hopefully propagation will be better than what it is this morning. So, catch you then, Jim. Have a good one. KG8, UG. Roger that, Charles. You do the same. Stay on the cool side of the door. Yeah, if you think of any other bits of wisdom for me, write it down and save it to the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. 8541 on the roster. We got Charles there in the log. We're going to clear with Charles. We're going to get some more check-ins. Welcome. That's okay. Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Miller Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Hotel India.
Sierra Echo Sierra. I'll copy Sierra Echo Sierra. Let's see, we've got Sierra. Okay, another station there. Try it again.
Hotel India.
I got a station ending in Hotel India. Stand by 1 net here while I've got a diffuser going on here. All righty, now I got that squared away. First up on this net. Sierra, Echo Sierra. Dave, how's things in Kennesaw? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2SCS. Well, as soon as you said that sun peaked out, I think we're in for another partly cloudy day probably, but afternoon thunderstorm. Though my daughter's off at an environmental conference, part of things will work for her, and they were showing drought conditions for Georgia here. It was interesting. It was still in a moderate drought. Whatever, it wasn't severe or anything, but I'm like, okay, I would take it on the 7th of July or something. I think since then we've had showers every day, and this starts typically with a pretty heavy downpour rain for a little bit, so I don't know how much rock he's getting, but they did talk about some localized stuff, to the time, so who knows. Thanks, Hank. Well, thanks for ringing. Sooner or later we'd like to go take a little swim in the lake, but every afternoon it's a thunderstorm. In the past 3 days I've had my granddaughter here. We got her off, taking her off right now to preschool, so we'll be taking her up, and my daughter later. So that's her 3-day conference. Okay, so that's slow down what's going on here. And yeah, I'm still not back, but hopefully soon. You're peaking anything. It's funny. You're anywhere from a 5.7 all the way up to that 20 over. So a lot of QSC this morning there, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2S. Roger that. I'm sitting here, Dave. I don't know whether you've got NJ2US's
low latency receiver up on your screen, but I've got it on, and I'm telling you what, the band is practically dead. I see a couple other stations on there, but man, there is hardly no activity over.
Yeah, I don't have anything up right now. But Monday? Yeah, Monday. Monday I ran Southport. I'll be posting getting for this too. And boy, my next year on the spot, it was not to happen. I'm saying it is, that's probably it's very dry. As usual. And of course, I see the Emperor's they want 2 hours. Welcome to summer, over.
Roger on that, Dave. Thank you for checking in, Dave. I appreciate it. And we'll talk to you this evening, maybe on the GatorNet, over.
Yeah, most of the thunderstorms keep rolling in at night. We'll see. They don't fall in, we'll get in. But like I say, it's been thunderstorms every late afternoon into the evening. So we'll see what happens. But you have a great day, and hope all is well at the Slate Mill. We'll catch you again soon, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 in the Delta Bravo, WA2S.
Roger that, Dave. You take care. And everything is downhill and shady here at the clay mill. We'll go to clear with Dave. He is in Kennesaw, Georgia. 20837 on the roster. We got Dave there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in Hotel India. Is this Chuck in Roanoke Rapids, North Carolina? Over.
No, this is a new member. My member number is 40401. Call sign is Whiskey for Hotel India. We are in South Carolina, which is the northwestmost county in the state of South Carolina. Mid-90s in the afternoon. We're going to do some outdoor work, so we're going to make this one contact and then go out there and get a good sweat up. We'll take care. We'll hydrate and all that stuff and take breaks. And but it's going to be a little bit of heavy stuff that the work should be done in a couple hours. So that's when they get back into the house and cool off and do all right. Anyway, Jim, and the name here is Bruce, B-R-U-C-E, Bruce, B-R-U-C-E. Back to you, W4HI.
Roger that. I got you in here now, Bruce. I got you 40401 on the roster. And thanks for checking in with us. Do you have anything else to do that before I go get a few more check-ins? Over.
Well, God bless America. God bless amateur radio with SDR. They're phenomenal. I just was on a net called the Treasure Coasters net, and most of the signals I was able to receive was through SDRs states away from my home QTH. So anyway, that's a good thing going. 73 W4HI, clear in QRT.
Roger that. Well, Bruce, let me let you in on a little secret. I've got my radio up here going, and I've got metric antennas, which are really nice, but sometimes they're not. But anyway, I've got 2 SDRs up and running here, so I've really got 3 antennas going across over.
Whoa, very good. And do you have them on Kiwi, or what service do you have them on? Over.
Well, what I do is I've got a station in New Jersey, NJ2US.net. I've got his SDR up there, and I've got another one in Shrewsbury, Vermont, Kilo 1 Victor Lima, and my station here, and it makes a pretty good, basically like an equilateral triangle, for lack of a better word, that I can get pretty much coverage all in New England and whatnot that way. And then I got stations that range down into South Carolina, North Carolina, Mississippi, Georgia, Wisconsin. I can get them pretty much all with my beverage antennas of my station, over.
Well, that's great. That's great. I have a wide variety of them. Because sometimes they're busy. I don't get into them because other people are on them. And some other times they're just not working. 7-3 from upstate South Carolina. You have a blessed day and a better tomorrow.
Roger that, Bruce. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for being a member of ECARS. We will talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Bruce. He is in Seneca, South Carolina, 40401 on the roster. We got Bruce there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. Good call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo 2.
I copy Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel Hotel. Come with your name and your QTH, over.
The name is John, Oscar Hotel November. And I am west of Saudi, over Hudson.
Roger that. Are you in White Plains or thereabouts, Brewster? Maybe along in there, over.
Can you repeat that, please?
I say, are you in White Plains or maybe Brewster or on up the river, over? I say, are you in White Plains, New York, over?
No, I'm probably 150 miles north of there.
Roger that. Well, John, give me your city mailing address there, over.
The name of the town I live in is West Coxsackie, New York. I'm about 25 miles south of the capital of Albany.
Roger on that. I'm just going to put you down in Albany there, John, over.
My ECARS number is 2121352.
I copy 21352 on your ECARS number. Is that QSL, over? Roger that, John. Well, you're sounding good. John, let's see. John, there's a station I talked to up close to Albany. Shoot, I can't think of the name of that village there. Oh, God. Well, never mind. It's a fading thought, and my 76-year-old brain don't do good with those in and out thoughts, over. Roger that. You're even getting it down close to Albany and south of Albany as well. So that must be some dandy fires they got going up there, over.
Roger. Yeah, this is our second day being affected by it. I think a front's going to come through tonight and change things, but
Roger on that, Nate. That's, anyway, with John, the best advice I can give you, stay on the cool side of the door there, brother. Over.
Well, I'm going to go out and mow my lawn before it gets any warmer.
Roger on that. Have a great day. John, stay hydrated. We're not done talking to you yet. Over. Roger that. We're going to clear with John. He's up close to Albany, New York. 21352 on the roster. We got John in the log. Let's see. We'll clear with John. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Jerry, you are 5'9" plus about 10. Come on in here.
Roger, well, you're only a 5'4", 5'3", 5'4", but still can hear you. And I'm only running 100 watts, believe it or not. We've got sunshine through smoke haze, thick smoke haze. We're at 78 degrees already, going up to around 87. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. They've already got some smoke in this fire.
Yeah, there's a lot of wilderness up there, and that smoke is being caught by that serpentine jet stream we have right now. So, and it's being brought down into us. So it's not healthy. Yesterday it was so thick the sun could hardly get through it.
I hope they get some relief up there in Canada. I can hardly imagine what it's like up toward Ottawa and up in that part of the country, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, stay indoors type weather. So, very good, Jim. We'll catch you tonight, over.
Roger that, Jerry. Have a good day. Stay on the cool side of the door. I don't need to tell you that, but I'm going to anyway. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, up along the shores of Lake Champlain. 20993 on the roster. We got Jerry in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The caller, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
I copy Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, come on in. Echo Zulu Yankee, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in, Rocky. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Rocky, come on in. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Come on in there, Rocky. I can hear you. You're in and out, but I've got you, over. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Rocky, come on in. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Roger that, Rocky. I got you. You copy the clay mill, over. Rocky, if you can hear me, give her about 5 minutes and try it again. The band is way up and then it's way down. Over. Okay, we're going to move along and try to get some more check-ins in here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Desperately looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Very hot. Down.
Hi, Jim. I think we got you there. Just barely copying. Very, very weak today. 30857 on the roster. Working from home today. Trying to stay indoors and staying cool. I hope you are as well. Over.
I am, and I'm going to be as well. Let me ask you a question. There in the window, are you getting that smoke from those forest fires up in Canada? Over.
I'm sorry, Jim. I did not get the question. I heard you ask me, and but I just couldn't pull the question out because the conditions have been so poor. So poor. Over.
Roger that. I'll talk to you soon, Barry. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. What part of it, Barry? He is in Glendale, Pennsylvania. 30857. We're going to see
83X.
Good call. Let's see. We have to protect him for ECARS. All are welcome. All. Check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clayton, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
November Uniform 3 Quebec. Bob, how's things over in Carnegie? Over.
Everything's good here, Jim. Haven't talked to you in a month of Sundays. How you been?
Well, it hasn't been that long. The first day of July, you talked to me. But everything is just fine. Here in Clayville, hotter than the ends of the Hades. Outside of that, it's great. Over.
Same here in Steel City as well. It's hot and humid and hazy, the 3H weather, as I like to call it. I just wanted to touch base real fast and say hi and give you one for the numbers there, my friend. Glad to hear you're doing well.
Roger that. I appreciate you checking in there, Bob. And you got any big plans on the docket outside of staying on the cool side of the door today? Over.
I'm just here at my desk doing my usual daily job I do every day, Monday through Friday. So there you go.
Roger that. Well, Bob, I'm just thinking the best this time out of your day right there to check in with us, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. 30263 on the officer. Let's see, you got Bob in the log. We're going to clear with him and try to get a few more stuff in. Well call. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here in Clayton, Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayton, Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Neville, Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Neville, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
W1RJ trying to sign into our ECARS.
I copy. Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet. Howard, how's things in Guilford, New Hampshire this morning? Over.
Yeah, hello to everybody on ECARS. This is Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet, Howard. ECARS lifetime member 10588, I think it is. But we are a lifetime member. And we'll say hello to everybody on ECARS. We've been having our problems here. And we're not getting the feeds in for to get this radio up to full power on 80 meters until September sometime. And we need those beads. And nothing I can do about it. I'm getting them from Mount Palomar engineers. And then my ham clock went on the fritz and just crapped out on me. And the guy I bought it from, Gino Morelli, down in Veranum Research, is going to be sending me a new SDR card, which I think is really nice of him. So with that, I'll send it over to you. Net Control, take it away.
Roger that, Howard. Well, I as well as operating on a compromised station. Excuse me, my ACOM 2000 crapped out on me. I've got it in the repair shop. So I've only got about 250 watts to deal with here on my old SV200, over.
Yeah, I'm pumping out 500 watts here on my Aurora, but that's only because I have the beam at the other end of the house. And the 80-meter antenna sits at the opposite end of the house. It's an offset dipole by Mount Palomar that I use for only 80 meters. And it's a very interesting proposition with the alarm system. I'm going crazy with it. So I intend to use the Mix 31 beads on all the alarm wires here and all the circuits that I can find and the internet wires and everything. So but again, they're not coming into here into New Hampshire until September 12th, I think it's expected. I bought it on a pre-order at a huge discount. I bought 50 beads. So I intend to get it working. So this is Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet standing by.
Roger that, Howard. Thanks for taking time to check in this morning. I hope you have some
luck with that. Get that baby up, purring like a well-fed house cat. Over. Roger that. We're going to clear with Howard. He is in Guilford, New Hampshire. 10588 on the roster. We got Howard there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
K9ARM Mobile.
All righty, here's what I've got. I've got Leroy at West Suffield. You'll be second, Leroy. I've got Beantown Ray. Ray, you'll be number 3 on the list. And Kilo 9, Alpha Romeo Mike. Andy, where are you motoring to this morning? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. It's been a while. I'm going home. Just leaving Toledo, Ohio, and going to go home for the weekend and get some work done there. Got to take my daughter into a doctor's appointment in the morning, and the cat in on Friday, and build a new cat hat for my antenna. The wire should be here this week, so good to hear you, Jim. You're sounding great up here at Toledo. K9ARM Mobile.
Roger that. Well, thanks for the flowers, Andy. I was beginning to think my radio was broke, but I looked over on the meter on the tuner, and it's showing transmit power, so it's just a band condition. Boy, the band is terrible this morning, over.
Yeah, it's been bad mostly for a few weeks, so got to take what we can get. I just think it's summertime. But it's good to hear you, Jim. Take care, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. K9ARM Mobile, Toledo.
Roger that, Andy. Be safe on your way home. I hope I talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Andy. He is in Toledo, Ohio, up to Palatine, Illinois. We got Andy there in the road. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, 1814 on the roster for life. And you're only about a 5 S-Spot. Morning, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. Well, I've got you pretty strong. I got you about 5-6 here this morning. Pretty strong enough to have a Q5 copy, over.
Okay, Jim, very good. Any way I can copy you, that's the main thing, over.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a great day, old friend, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster. Let's see, we got Leroy there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Beantown Ray. Come on in, Ray. How you doing?
I'm doing fantastic, and I guess it's going to be a rainy, cloudy day. Rainy, cloudy day, but I'll have to put up with that. You got a nice 5-8 signal. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. I've got you at about 5-6 here to the play mill. The band is in terrible shape, but I've got you in here, Ray. How you been doing? Everything's okay, I hope?
Yeah, everything's okay. You're not very... I gave you... You're about a 5 and 7. The band is in lousy shape. Go ahead.
Roger that. It is for a fact. It is in terrible shape. It has been an absolute, I won't say a nightmare, but a real struggle for this shift on the net.
Yeah, I'll say. But anyway, you take care. At least we can have a semi-Q-show. Have a good day, and thanks a lot for your time.
Roger that, Ray. That's a great day. Send the best to the missus as well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Mass. 1811 on the ECARS roster. We got Ray there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list. I got time to get a couple more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here, Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. November 2, Mike Sierra Portable. I copy Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, come on in. Over. Roger that, Tim. If you're going to work on them retaining walls, brother, you better have plenty of hydration with you, over. Roger that. Yeah, be careful out there, because my God, it's supposed to be up close to 100 today, over. Roger that, Tim. Get on the Gator Net tonight and let me know how you fared today. I need to know you're okay, over. Roger that, Tim. Have a great day. Be safe. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in York, Pennsylvania. 30764 on the roster. We got Tim there in the log. We'll clear with him. I got time to get another check-in. The call. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here, Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. November 2, Mike Sierra Portable. I heard a November 3 station. Try it again. November 2, Sierra Portable. November 2, Mike Sierra. I copy November X-ray 3 Victor. Is that Fred in Milton, Pennsylvania? Over. Roger that, Fred. Well, I can tell you this, brother. It's a tough copy this morning, but I've got you in the log. Over. Roger that. It is awesome, but I got to come that further now. Anyway, Fred, what you got on the docket for today? Roger that. Well, I'm going to give you some advice, but I'm sure you don't need it. Stay on the cool side of the door, over. Roger that, Fred. Thanks for checking in, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Fred. He is in Milton, PA. We got him in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me today. We had a remarkably good session here for the condition the band was in, but now it's time to turn this net over to the next controller, and that's going to be Vic out there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how copy the play mill, over. Roger that, Vic. I'm all finished up. Take care. Enjoy the day. And I ended up with 24 check-ins, Vic, which really shocked me because the band is terrible today, over. Roger that, Vic. Have a great day. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. I'll talk to you soon. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear and QRP. November Radio QRP, K1 November Radio QRP. Roger, 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 roger. Kilo 1 November Radio. Roger, roger. Kilo 1 November Radio. Kilo 1 November Radio. Over. Thank you. 7-3. RM Mobile.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, TM Mobile, what? Right.
Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
It's been a while. I'm just west of Toledo, and I'm headed back towards home today to take care of some personal stuff and be home for the weekend. So, had work in Toledo, coming back next week. And nice to hear you today. Heard Beantown Ray, and good morning to everybody on ECARS, T9ARM Mobile. Oh, it's about 80 degrees already, and a little bit hazy, but mostly sunshine. Weather forecast said we're going to get some of that smoke out of Canada in the next couple days. Good to hear you, Vic. Propagation has been terrible for a few months. So take care. I'll be listening. K9ARM.
Yes, good morning. It's going to be a gloomy but not raining day. It's just going to be cloudy. And you sound pretty good. The band's not a spectacular shape, but that's fine. Anyway, how you doing, Vic? Yeah, that's for sure. And yeah, you're 10, you're 5 to 10 as well. And that's the good news. Anyway, you sound great. So what's happening today in your woods? Not really. Just chugging along here, and you sound great. And I get a kick out of that guy that wastes through all mobiles and then regular calls, and then he calls in mobile. That's a riot. Go ahead. Anyway, you take care. Enjoy the day. Talk to you, well, next week. 7 please.
Morning, Vic. How are you today? It's a kind of an orange, hazy sky here today. I don't think it's down your way. It's from the wildfires in Canada. About 80 degrees. Very, very muggy. Kind of balmy, actually. And that's about it. I just thought checking in to say hello. And boy, the band's, it's summer doldrums. So we get what we get, and we do the best we can. Tomorrow I'm seeing the cardiologist for a follow-up on my stress test, a month ago or so, and that went really well, so I guess he's going to tell me good news. I'm looking forward to that. I think you had a heart monitor on for a little while, and hopefully that was good results, and you're doing okay. You sound like you're better than you were. Hope you're on the. Sounds like you're on the mend, so I hope you feel good. And I figured I'd come in and say hello. How's my signal down there in Bear Gap? Yeah, Roger. Well, no, I can't smell it, but it's because it's way up in the upper atmosphere. But yeah, they say the air quality is not great, but these things factor in. I'm probably going to go out and take a bike ride. We had some rain overnight. Didn't hear any thunder, but we had some rain, and I think there's a little more in the forecast. We could use a little more rain for the grass. That's about it, Vic. I wanted to check in and say hello. Do my usual thing on Monday through Wednesday to say hello. I couldn't get the previous net director, Jim, so the bands are up and down, man. So, okay, with that, I'm going to say 73s, and have yourself a wonderful day. I'll let you get to the next person in the log. Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, and I'll be clear with WA4 THR. Thanks, Vic. Always a pleasure.
Okay, the KTOW.
WA4GHR from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Any copy, Vic? Okay, very good on the Q5, Vic. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Shot here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We've got 87 degrees, heavy overcast, and high humidity going up to about 92 degrees today. It is very, very oppressive outside right now. I have you into my station with about a 5-6 copy, Vic. Band conditions not super great, but I can copy you. I'll send it back to you for a final. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Vic. That's about it, Vic. Yeah, it's crazy weather here. We're going to have another 90-degree day tomorrow, and it seems like it should be raining
fading out, but it's just super, super heavy overcast. It almost reminds me of the Canadian wildfires, you know, that overcast we used to get from those fires. But no further business or traffic, Vic. Send it back to you. Have a great one. Talk to you tomorrow. WA4GHR from N1XCY.
Looking for ECARS. Anybody copy? Hey, good morning. I heard nothing but silence on the frequency, so I didn't know if you were there. Over. Yeah, sure. Well, we got 81. We got 81 degrees right now, and we're heading up to
KV2NBY.
But I'll tell you, the smoke from all the forest fires is making the visibility very peculiar. It's got an eerie look to it. Over. Well, your signal's fading in and out on me, so I'm not going to keep it. I'll say good morning. Thanks for being there. N1XY, over. Nothing further. Have a good morning. N1XY, over.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Rancho November, AZI-Loop.
KZ4 EU, good day, Vic. Doing fine here. Beautiful morning. I probably get a little mowing done this morning while it's somewhat cool, and just hanging around doing chores at the work camp. Over. No, nothing else. Just thought I'd check in. It's been a little bit since I've talked with you guys, and yeah, you're doing great. 20 over S9 here. So have a great day. Thanks for all you do for ECARS, and I'll listen along for a little bit. KZ4 EU 73.
I believe you turned it to me, Vic. The band took a nosedive there while he was with the other station. So are you copying okay now? Over.
Okay, I finally got a light copy now, but I just want to say howdy and everything's okay here in Holler, and it's 82 degrees, and I'm expecting some business to cut me, so I'll talk super short and be ready to talk with my party shows up. Other than that, everything's okay, and it's just with the noise, it's one of them days, not real good for it. Also, down here on one cylinder, off in there too, wrapping that other stuff. For that, I'll see you next week, so have a good rest of the week and weekend, and I'll see my KTARS, Ohio 73.
Juliet Yankee. Juliet Yankee. Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn here in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 81 degrees overcast, and I don't know how well you copy, but this band is pretty nasty right now, so let me give it back to you, see if you can hear me. Okay, the band is up and down really quick, and it's just crazy. Anyway, heard you mention something about the smoke. Well, we don't see any smoke down here, but I've been smelling smoke, and I don't know if it's in local going on or whatever. We're very fortunate right close by. As dry as it's been, we haven't had any fires, which is a little bit uncommon. Anyway, that's about it. I missed you last week. Thought I'd just say hello, and hope everything's well up there. AB4JY.
November 2, Mike.
Okay, take care, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Yeah, good morning. W1AY. Anyway, it's hot. It's going to be that way for the rest of the day. We have that smoke. Yesterday was even worse. Sky was yellow, just spotty and a little brown, but I'm sure that'll change over time. Yeah, that's a big QSO. Yesterday it was terrible. All of a sudden I looked out, it was yellow, and I'm going, is that a storm coming or something else? And I called my daughter later on in the day, and she told me it was because of the smoke over. Just wanted to say hello and stay out of the hot sun. W1A1. Cheerio. Here's your 5th of August summit here in Spryson, Houston. I came downstairs at 10 o'clock and I couldn't hear you at all. And they had been coming up. Maybe we'll get some short skip here. I don't know. Feel free to write. Yeah, Roger. I got a bunch of stuff on the desk here trying to straighten out because I've got the AT Golden Packet exercise this weekend. We'll actually have a guy out trying to close to you in Weiser State Forest. Ron will be up there, the KD5 LMC. And if you're a backup person, you can always listen on the 144th Street floor. We have a dedicated network frequency there that goes from Springer Mountain to Kentucky, 15 hops over. We've been doing for years. It was started by Bob Bruminga, and I took part early on, and then had a lot of things going on, couldn't do it. And after retirement, I rekindled my interest. Since I'm going up to the Appalachian Trail anyway to do the I volunteered to take the Thetis flat station and the short stay tour. What we do is pick a bunch of high points that, according to the conduit house to see each other. And we used the conduit, NTA. Pretty much everybody's got one. The guy on the side with a D7 or a D74 or something like that. It worked. We made the link several times, and this year we're actually trying to use that control software, so it's going to be fun. We'll see what happens. 84 out of this. It's still there, although we don't use old style packets. We're using ACRS, which is a not so old style packet, but it's connectionless, as you probably are aware. It's based on the X25 protocol, and it does a real good job. This one is a little bit of a difference, but it's fun. Anyway, 144.34 if you happen to have the radio, and if you can hear Ron, it'd be interesting to see what you can copy. You put those old cams in KISS mode, and they'll work just fine on APRS. Anyway, we'll talk to you later. Keep for us.
Juliet Golf.
Morning, Joe. KQ1 BJG.
Very good, Vic. Good to hear you. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405. Yesterday, Vic, the sky was yellow. Not so bad today. More white and hazy, but very, very yellow, weird sky yesterday. Apparently, up north in New Hampshire here, we had quite a few thunderstorms and whatnot go through, and I don't think it got as far south as us. Because I only heard one thunderclap about 4 a.m., and that's a good thing, Roger.
Yeah, I earlier this week we're getting a tornado
A good week, a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. 7-3 from New Hampshire, KC1 BJG. Take care, Vic.
Robert. Yes, Robert here. I want to refer to QRP as balance contribution area here to talk about our job skills. And then my job skills, that expertise.
Well, pretty good. Portable QRP. And what bridge are you using there, Robert? So that's pretty good. And I like to operate portable QRP. How is it up where you are? Are you seeing a lot of smoke, or is that all to your west? So. Had to cough there. Well, okay, yeah. Well, we're getting a lot of reports of that up in New England here. I didn't know if that was a thing. Well, good to get you up with you this morning, Robert. And nice to get somebody checking a couple of boxes here with the portable QRP. Anything else today? Say again, over. Okay, I am in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Bear Gap is roughly the center of the eastern half of the state, and about, 238 miles from Hamilton, if that helps. So, portable QRP on the 17. I'll share with Robert. More checks. Anybody anywhere? Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango and so on.
currently 75 degrees warm and 90 today with clear skies. Awesome. Right, sounds good. We were actually down to 59 overnight. Something else swimming. That's good to hear you. I just wanted to stop by and say hello this morning, get my name back out so long. I'll get out of the way. Hopefully he gets more people in here. You have a nice day, 2-3. Well, thanks for coming by. I've been a little slower this morning, a few times. Let me see more about Rumble. Still to your answer. Welcome.
J1T with honey. Good morning, Vic. Good morning, ECARS. ECARS 1556. I was just sitting here listening to the lack of check-ins and thinking, what if I had just bought a Kenwood TS990 and spent all that money on this unbelievable radio, but there was nobody who could hear me? How would you feel about that one? But in any case, you're coming through as well as anybody so far this morning. I couldn't hear Jack. Was it Jack or Jim? KE8LDB. I could not hear him for most of his shift. But hey, that's the way it goes. Other than that, we've got hazy and humid, and I don't know. Just it's not good to breathe outside right now. Vic, over.
Yeah, well, here's a lot of things that being a lot of that.
No, I'm chatting with Samsung trying to get a storage temperature for my daughter's TV down in Texas. We got to put it in a pod, and we don't want to put it in there if it's going to get overheated. So just asking one of the agents online if he can tell me what the maximum temperature range is for the device. Usually engineers give you an operating temperature range and a maximum storage range. I'm looking for the maximum storage range, and the fellow on the other end's not understanding what I'm asking yet. But I'll keep trying, Vic. But carry on, and hopefully more people will check in. You got 5 minutes left, and who knows, there could be a rush. Over. Roger that. It sounds like we're both otherwise engaged. The evil V. Having worked in that industry for 25, 30 years, I never worked for Verizon, and that's what all the other companies refer to them as, the evil V. Term of endearment. W84THR, K1T with honey.
Charlie, go into you.
Well, it's like most meetings from somebody who's been here for years.
W4THR, WB1CA, morning, Vic. 1688 on the numbers here where we are. 85 degrees here. Overcast skies, and boy, that smoke from up in Canada you can smell it in the air today. The visibility is pretty low. This is I could smell a little yesterday, but today you can really smell the smoke in the air. So I got all my outside work done anyway yesterday, so I don't have to go out. But it is smoky around here.
And by the looks of all the fires, I just saw it on that. They burned 40 million acres already from the west coast all the way to the east coast here, and it's not even under control. It's a smoky day around here. Thanks a lot, Vic. Have a great day. Stay in and stay cool if you can. It's going to be hot for the next couple days. KA4THR WB1CEI. Thanks, Vic.
All right, you're done. Tighter than normal with blue. Really bad. This is KD4I7. My name is Jack. ECARS for report 0057. And I'm operating from Forreston Mountain. Is there any traffic out there, stations out there, scheduled to keep urgent traffic for the passenger settlement control? Okie-dokie, I'll go ahead and just preamble real quick. This is the East Coast Station reporting from 7.355 megahertz. We run as an active net, first to the red, so we'll call it the next control. You don't get on particular loads, just be safe. I'll develop another list. Shortly. In this case, inside. ECARS is a general and open radio service membership not required. Everyone is encouraged to participate. It's a priority to mobile, PRC, and portable stations. So running mobile QRP workshops, please tell me. Anybody can hear you. I'm listening to something like this. If you're not a member of ECARS and would like to join, please go to the website www.ECARS. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. And there's all kinds of answers to questions about who you are, what you do, and where you do go. You become a member. ECARS operates from 0730, 1330 on weekdays, and 800 to 1330 on weekends. We're always in need of net control operators. So, if you're an ECARS member, would like to become a net control operator, either for a temporary slot, a fill-in slot, or a permanent slot, please contact Jim Free. K1MQ, you can be contacted by an email link on the ECARS website. That concludes the morning business. I'll start my check this now. As always, we start with QRP mobile and portable stations only. Please hear what you're calling. QRP mobile or portable stations only. Please hear what you're calling. Over.
Kilo. Okay. Tango Alpha. QRP.
Oh boy, I hear something alpha out there. Someone's called 3 times slowly, and I'll try to get you in the line.
Kilo Delta 2. Kilo Tango Alpha. Kilo Delta 2. Tango Alpha.
If I copied that right, that was Kilo Delta 2. Zulu Tango Alpha, is that correct? Over and over?
QSL, running 5 watts. 550 QRP from New York. Q1 is my ECARS number. Over.
Roger, that's Kevin. Popped up first time you and I have made any contact. I'm going to have to play some games to get you to one, but here, I'll do the best I can. Let's see, KD2, Kevin, and you are in Massachusetts Park, out on Long Island. Very good. I've got that almost done. So, a little bit of typing. I think Massachusetts. Good. Have you logged in as a QRP station? What are you running? What kind of radio? Over.
I'm running a Yaesu SPX Alpha and magnetic loop. It doesn't get much more compromised than that. 5 whiskey loop and an SPX1.
Yeah, Roger. Good on the SPX1. It's working, and the mag loop is working as well. You were up and down there, actually peaked out at about 5 and 3. Before you were 4 and 1, and occasionally disappeared into the noise. So I'm glad we were able to get you in the log this morning. Thanks for your patience, and we'll hopefully hear from you again when the conditions are much better. And when they are better, we won't have a problem at all. KD2, that is in process.
73, thank you for being present with my 85 watts. 73, have a great day today.
Yes, sir. 73 and you take care. KD2 is NTA, clear with you. Looking for additional QRP, mobile or portable station. Only, please go with your call. Okay, not hearing any additional stations of that nature. I will go ahead and move ahead to general checking. General check-in, please come with your call slowly and clearly because the conditions are right. We'll do the best we can. KD4IZ, go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Charlie Echo India.
Well, that gaggle line, we got Charlie Echo India. There was a QRP station. QRP only, please go.
Kilo Quebec 4 Zulu Golf Kilo QRP.
Gotcha. Kilo Quebec 4 Zulu Golf Kilo QRP. I'm going to go ahead and run you right up here first. This would be Robbie in Lenore, North Carolina, right?
QSL.
Yeah, what you running, Robbie?
I'm running a AZI G90 at 10 watts and 80 meter in-bed.
Well, it's doing the trip. You're about 5 and 5 here in north central Maryland. That's about 65 miles north of Baltimore.
Roger, I appreciate that. It means my antenna's working and doing its job.
Roger, sure is. And I've got you checked in as QRP. Very good on the setup there. It's surprising because other QRP stations this morning have been very, very rough. And it's been pretty horrible. But your signal is coming up here to Maryland just fine. Anyway, you take care. Let me go ahead and move, and I'm going to pick up Ed next. Let's see, KQ Warren, NJ2US, Robbie, in Lenore, North Carolina. Good to get you in the log here as a QRP, and I'm going to save that back so it pops up again. Ed, WBCEI, KD4IZ.
KD4IZ, WB1CEI. Good morning, Jack. Good to hear you this morning. Band-Aid, very good. Guys up on 58 are running a little wide here this morning. Let's see, 168 on the roster. We are 85 degrees up north here. Hot and humid. Humidity's right up there around 65%. And you got the smoke from up in Canada. Boy, it is rough out there today. You can hardly see maybe half-mile visibility there, but I didn't smell it yesterday. Boy, you walk outdoors today, you can smell that smoke. It's like somebody's burning in your backyard. So I haven't got to do anything outside. I got all my outside work done yesterday. So I'll stay inside and stay out of the smoke because it is rough down here. It's a lot worse up north anyway. Thanks a lot, Jack. Have a great day. Stay in, stay cool. It's going to be hot for the next couple days. And you're sounding good, 5859. 73, Jack. 84IZ, WB1CEI.
Yeah, very good. 1CEI, KD4IZ. Very good. I hate to hear about those fires. We've had smoke down here. We're not right now. I just didn't see it either, so it hasn't gone that far south yet. But last time we had that problem, it did. Not happy about that, that's for sure. And, that's the way it goes. Sometimes things don't work out real well. And right now, they're fighting all kinds of stuff up there in Canada. Plus, we are here in the U.S. Anyway, good to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in.
Yeah, very good. 7-3. Katie Gordon is here. That comes over ECARS. Please space out your calls. A bunch of people jammed in there, and I only got those two. I need you to do it slow. Come with your call. Katie Gordon.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Okay, I think I heard a scratchy voice way off in the background, but I heard Kilo Charlie 1 WXF. Joe, you're just cleared to speak. Go ahead, sir.
Roger, how you doing today? Was it Jack?
Roger.
Yeah, how you doing, Jack? It's good to talk to somebody down there in good old MD. Yeah, we're doing okay. I just heard you talking to the previous station down, I guess it was North Carolina. I had no copy on them, but in your statements about the forest fires up in Canada, yeah, we got a gloomy orangey sky up here in New Hampshire, and it's kind of overcast, but it looks like Mars. It looks like a Martian atmosphere almost. It's kind of very eerie looking. Very warm, muggy, just kind of taking it all in, playing radio, and I got a few things I got to get done. I got some writing I got to get done. So, Jack, it's great to chat with you, and I'll send it back to your neck of the woods. How's my signal down there in northwest of Baltimore?
Yeah, you're doing just fine. 5 and 9, 5 and 8, a little bit of fade from time to time, but most of the time dead on. And I'm not going to explain about that. Let me tell you.
Roger, you're good. 5-9 here as well, just for propagation purposes. But the S-meter's kind of a small idea of what's really being transmitted and where. But I think there was a section on the ECARS page that talked about S signals. They're very arbitrary to some extent, but it's what we got. And anyway, so 73s, Jack. Have a great day. And I don't know if you're an Orioles fan or a Phillies fan, but I really enjoyed watching the All-Star game yesterday out of Philly. They did it in style. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. I'm a recovered baseball addict. I don't really pay attention very much anymore. And, I know we just had the All-Star break and all that good stuff. And I just can't get excited about watching. Yes, I have been an Orioles fan. I have been a Phillies fan. I have been a fan of a number of other, just depending on what region I live in. I've been in the Maryland area now for quite some time. In North Maryland, it's sort of halfway Philly, halfway Baltimore. Two different leagues, but it doesn't matter because they play each other a lot. Anyway, take care. Great to talk to you this morning, Joe. KC1WXS, Katie Clark.
Roger. You have a good one, Jack. Yeah, we used to live in White Marsh.
Oh boy, yeah, you were right. The horn of oral territory.
Roger. 73s, my friend.
Yeah, 73. KC1WXS, KD4IZ, looking for check-ins. Anyone? Anywhere? Please come with these calls. Please space it out. Whiskey Victor, I think it was Whiskey Victor Ocean, QSL. Yeah, Roger, got you in here and popped right up in the log. Good to hear you on, Phil. Hope things all are pretty good up there. You're not having too much trouble with the smoke cover.
No, not at all.
Well, you were fading in and out during that. At best, you were 4 and 3, 4 and 4. Was really tough to copy. I did not hear your answer, and I apologize for that. But I did have you in the log, everything check date, and we've got you logged in. KB2WVO. Sorry, why did I ever screw that up? Whiskey Victor Oscar, Kilo Delta 4, India.
All right, old man. All right, 73, KB2WVO. Thank you very much, sir.
Boy, fan just went dead here. Well, we'll see what happens. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone? Anywhere, please come with your call. Check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS. This is net control, KD4IZ. Check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS. If I can hear you. KD4IZ.
Kilo Echo 2 in Lima, Papa.
Wow. With everybody else being so late down in the mud. Kilo Echo 2, India, Lima, Papa. Did I get that right?
QSL, this is Frank on the Jersey Shore, November Juliet, number 21362. Roger?
Yeah, Roger, Frank. Let me get that in. It's the first time you and I've talked. And Manahawkin, is that right?
QSL, Manahawkin, New Jersey.
Yeah, very good. Okay, I was just making sure that I had everything in the log correctly, and I saved it back correctly. That way it'll pop up again. But Frank, very good. Good to hear you this morning. You have a commanding signal. It's a good way to put it. 5 and 9 plus, and I'll take a look at a meter next time, and I'll tell you exactly what it was.
Yeah, roger that. Your signal is quite excellent as well. 5-9 plus. Coming in strong. Lima Charlie.
Yeah, very good. You peaked out just over 5.9, so it's definitely 5.9 plus. Let's call it a 5.9 plus 5. And under the conditions this morning, that was real good. Shady Horizon.
Yeah, copy that. It's been up and down a little bit. I guess that smoke situation coming in might be affected. I don't know.
Well, I don't think it's as much the smoke. It's just the solar conditions are upside down, sideways. So we'll do what we can do. Anyway, you're sounding good. All good. Katie 4IZ.
Right, that's 73.
73. K2 ILP, clear with you. Katie 4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra.
November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Did I get that right?
Yeah, good morning from November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. ECARS 3790, Philadelphia, Eastern Pennsylvania. 40 seems to be a little dead here, but I think I hear you okay. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Bill, you do. And you're doing okay. You're 5 and 7, 5 and 8, right in there, and nice signal cut right through it all.
Oh, okay, very good, very good. I was just tuning the band, so I didn't hear much. Just warming up the tubes here, and didn't really find too much. But anyhow, I just wanted to say good morning. Beautiful sunny day here in Southeastern Pennsylvania. A little warm, going into the mid-90s, and the humidity's pretty high too. So I can stay inside. Anyhow, just wanted to jump in there and say good morning. This is JHF.
Yeah, very good. 3GHF. Before I said, I think your rig drifted up a little bit. You said you were warming the tubes up, so I assume that's the function of warming it up. But working good otherwise, over. Guess you had to hit and run. Anyway. N3JHF, you're in the log. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. Katie 4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
Sorry, you dropped out on me, that's all. But anyhow, let's carry on. N3JHF clear. 7-3, thanks.
Yeah, 7-3. You went from 5 and 2 to 5 and 7 and back down again, but I caught all of that. Thank you. You take care. JHS, Katie 4IZ. This is Katie 4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. This is Katie 4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anywhere, please. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
Check in. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, please come to your call. Check-in. This is KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come to your call.
Slow going. WA3GIN 3243.
Well, hello, Dave. How are you? Yeah, it is slow going. I'm surprised I'm hearing you so strong right now. It has been back and forth between long and short and up and down, and good God. Go ahead, buddy.
Okay, very good, yeah. It's definitely weird bad conditions here. Noise floors continues to be like, I don't know, frying bacon almost. But anyhow, you're 20 over 9 here, so it's good in the northern neck. We just need more hams here that operate HF. Anyhow, beautiful day, 88 degrees, sunny. Just fired up the radio. Haven't been outside yet. Hope you're doing well.
I'm doing well enough. I suffer when it's hot like this. It ain't 88 degrees here yet, but it will be. We're looking probably at peaking out around 100 this afternoon again. It means that I have to restrict my activities to indoors. I overheat with the humidity and I can't recover. And that's a change from 10 years ago, I'll tell you. I'm fine if I can cool off, but it ain't happening recently. And a couple of our work sessions up on the Appalachian Trail, I actually had to stop, sit down, hydrate, take my salt pills and a little bit of food and just sit in the shade and fan myself. I kind of did okay, but I have rarely been in a situation where sweat soaked everything, including my shoes, ever.
Wow. Well, that's no fun to deal with that, that's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, and I don't know how old you are. You sound like a young guy. But I know I've been doing some reading on that topic, and apparently as you get older, they say, well, drink more water. It turns out that your system doesn't absorb the water, so you can keep drinking it, but it doesn't necessarily get where it needs to go or where it used to go. So as you get older and people actually drink less water, it's a double negative, I guess, because they weren't going to absorb more anyway, and now they're taking less, so you can get dehydrated real quick. So, do what you do. Hey, did you have a minute for a couple antenna checks?
Yeah, I sure do. By the way, a little bit of hydration along with the electrolytes really makes a big difference, and that's one thing that I did learn. I'm familiar with the aging issues. 75, I ought to be. I still train, still keep going, and I just drink more, and I take the electrolytes with it. Go ahead with the antenna test. What you got, Dave?
Okay, so I just quickly flipped between the Batwing and the NVIS, and for at least a couple of years, NVIS has just been a non-performer because of the lack of refraction in the F1 and the F2 layer. So we're on the Batwing now, which is set at 75 feet, and I'm going to go to the NVIS which is just 2 half waves in phase at 18 feet off the ground. Here we go. Okay, all right, now we're on the NVIS antenna. It's about the same, pretty much the same power and everything in there in the NVIS. So, let's see. I'll try the dipole at 50 feet. Okay, here's the shorty 40 dipole at 50 feet, and the last one will be the Yagi at 75 feet. Okay, here we go. Here's the Yagi at 75 feet. There is a little lobe, a high-angle lobe on it, but it doesn't have any gain, so I don't expect it will be noticeable. There you go.
Okay, well, I can tell you we're 30 over on the first 3 antennas. That one is 20 over. And there is about a 10 dB shift, or QSB. So the 30 over can drop into 20. That last one, you're pretty solid all the way, right around 20, but it was pretty short transmission. Yeah, conditions are weird. Actually right now, 40 is acting like 80 over.
Yeah, it's weird. Definitely weird. 40 at night seems to be better. And a couple nights ago, I was working with some folks on 40 meters, and they went to 80 meters and went to 80 meters, and they were just as good on 80 meters as they were on 40. And they were like, we were talking about the eastern shore of Maryland, so they weren't that far away, 125 miles, something like that. So, hey, it's all interesting. All right, there you go. A little activity there for 1/2 hour. Have a good day. We'll catch you later. And I concur with the electrolytes in the water, the sipping. It's yeah, it's a hoot, man. Aging is a hoot. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it's interesting, sometimes fun, and sometimes not. My biological background and brain, medical brain, whatever you want to call it, is curious, and I scratch my head and I say, yeah, that works about like they said it did in the textbooks, and now I'm experiencing it. And other times, not even close. Right now I'm a bit overweight, which is really bad, but with Susie being into surgery a couple times during the spring, that kind of took my normal schedule of getting back up in condition for the summer good. It just nailed it sideways. And so I'm probably carrying an extra 20 pounds right now, which is not a good thing, particularly during the heat, because that's a layer of insulation I don't need. Just need to be able to cool off, and it doesn't happen as easily when you're a bit overweight. Anyway, great to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in and helping keep the band alive. WA3DIN, KD4IZ. Check you later.
All right, 7-3.
Okay, this is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. We're looking for check-in. Anyone, anywhere, please come with the call.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
Someone right here, November 19 Papa.
Oh my. Well, I had a crunch there. Whiskey. WYP, let's see, NYP, sorry. And my keyboard, I knocked my keyboard sideways, which is not good. So, let's see, NYP, and there were 2 mobile stations, both of them very strong. Please space out your calls.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I got an Alpha 2. I think it's Alpha 2 Kilo. Is that right?
Negative. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Good afternoon, Jack.
Yeah,
very good. Got you there. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, and there was one other mobile. You guys were doubling, and you lost. Let's try it now that I've got Alpha 2 Tango Sierra in the log. Go ahead.
KA3 TEO Mobile.
Good, very good. Let's go ahead. I'm going to take the mobiles first. AA2 Tango Sierra. Bill, how are you? What's up? Where are you going?
Oh, I'm doing well. I just went to the gym. I usually walk down early in the morning, but we had family over, so I didn't make it down. And today I drove because it is gross out. I'm 30 miles north of New York City in Westchester County, New York. You're 5'9". I'll keep it short, but nice to talk to you. Thanks for listening for ECARS. And I heard all those other stations, if you can believe it. So good to hear you. And I agree. When I was heavier, it was mostly muscle. It wasn't fat. I got hot so damn easy. It was really sad. But in the cold, it was great. And then when I got down to about 145, that was from too much aerobic, not enough weightlifting, and not enough eating. Man, I got cold anytime it dropped below 50 degrees. Nice to talk to you in 73s. AA2TS Mobile.
Yeah, right, Roger. Bill, you're absolutely correct, and I have experienced all those ups and downs. It's not fun. You just deal with it, and I'm going to be late on the draw this year, but I am losing weight, which is a good thing, and that will make a difference. It's just going to make a difference when I get to the fall, and then it's going to be a challenge through the winter to keep it off. Well, I hope you guys don't get the nasty. I hope you don't get those nasty winds. The smoke from Canada that northern New York is getting. Hope it stays relatively clear, even though it's gross, as you put it, hot. A2TS Mobile, KD4 Isaac.
73.
7-3. Okay, got you in the log. Let's see, got him on. KA3 TEO Mobile. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, my name is Marvin, and I'm heading mobile towards Freehold, New Jersey. And you found me quite nice here today, believe it or not. I think the band is letting everything happen the right way. In any case, that's where I'm headed. Over.
Roger. Well, Freehold, too close to the big city for me. I know that has a tendency to increase the heat. I hope you're going to get a chance to stay cool today. Over.
Well, I'm heading into the mall, and it should be air conditioned, I hope. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Yeah, roger that. Well, enjoy it, and just chill out, as they say. Marvin, great to hear from you this morning, and drive safely. Here, go ahead.
Roger, will do, and I'll let you get back to the next net control. KA2TEO, clear.
Roger. KA3TEO, KD4IZ. Clear with you, and I love this. Hello, W2NYP. Was having a little trouble hearing you, Bruce, but I can hear you. Go for it. Yeah, Roger, I know the drill, and I'll tell you, I was most successful. I used, and this is not an endorsement on my part, it's just naming what I used. I followed the NOOM, N-O-O-M protocol. It did cost me a penny or two, but that was back during COVID. I needed to get on it. I might wind up doing the same thing again. I used the same protocol, but I have discipline problems when it comes to the icebox. Ever?
You know, I was good.
there. Well, I've been using the 2/3 rule the last week, and it is working. So, I think my normal serving, I think about what size it is and how much what I want to deal with, and I go 2/3, and that seems to make a big difference. Your signal's really up and down. You dropped back, you were 5 and 2.5. Let's put it that way. Just barely a 5, and then up to 5 and 5, and clears the bell. So. As Dave said, WA3GIN said earlier, we've got bacon frying at the noise level, and that basic noise level is up a little bit. So it does complicate matters, but not so bad it can't copy. Katie Fries.
Yeah, no, it's still kind of weird.
Okay, catch you next week. It's great to talk to you. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. W2NYP, KD4IZ. Clear with you, and that opens the list up. Check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. Check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. This is KD4IZ, next call for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come. Check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call for ECARS. This is KD4IZ, Boston, Maryland. Over. Check-ins. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. Check-ins. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. check-ins, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. Check-ins, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. This is KD4IZ, net control. Check-ins, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. Check-ins, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
Hey, there he is, WA2DVU, KD4IZ. Been really up and down this morning, ever.
Oh, well, I just sailed in here. I didn't know if anyone was around or the band was dead. KE4IZ. Let's see how my magic machine is working. Oh, this is cool. Yes, sirree. And it's, we never saw KE4IZ. How about that? Did I get your call wrong?
Well, it's Kilo Delta 4, not Kilo Echo 4. Over.
Well, that's why it doesn't work. KD4. It's been a bad morning, IZ. KD4IZ, we do that, and it says your name is Charlie, and you live in New York City. Hey, it's working great. Over.
No, I don't think so. Are you using Jeff's logger?
No, I'm using yours. John Spitznagel, 179818, the address. This program is bloody amazing, you know?
Yeah, Roger. It cooks. I really like what Jeff has done. I'm still using the old logger, and I'm double logging, which is probably stupid, but I I think I'm just about ready to go full time over to Jeff's logger. It really is slick, and I think what he's done is fantastic. I still need to ask him a couple of questions, and I keep not being able to make his tutorials. Over.
Oh my! I don't know if I can make it next week, tomorrow night or not, but we shall see. I stopped using the old one, I guess, about a week ago, and it kept hanging up and was just acting very squirrely, and I thought, this is ridiculous. I've been able to zip along pretty fast on this unless I type in something wrong. I'm a net control for the New Jersey phone net on Tuesday nights. We only get about 10 or 15 check-ins, but I used it for that. And boy, it worked well, and it was surprising. There were a bunch of calls from guys that have checked into ECARS. That really worked pretty good on a different net. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it is fine-tuned for ECARS, but because of the features that Jeff put in it, it'll work basically with anybody in the in the public database, which is really cool. It's easier to come up with the member number and all that sort of stuff. It's a little faster than the other one. A little less clumsy because you don't need to type everything in when you put a new member you haven't talked to before in, or a non-member. It just comes up and it's there. And the old one, as you know, you have to save a log back if you've not talked to somebody before, and then adds a little complexity. The fun I've used, Bill, is to log in the old program, do a quick grab of the call sign, and paste it into the call window on Jeff's logger, and it immediately pops up, populates, and I can check whether they're mobile, portable, or QRP, and it's a done deal. I mean, I love it. Over.
Oh, yeah. It works well. All right, what do we have? Let me go out and get something to drink, and I'll bring it in and be back here in a minute.
Okay, sounds like a winner. Well, I've got you logged in, and hopefully I'll get a couple more before the end of the shift here, which is about 5 minutes or so. Yeah, it looks like 5 minutes. So get your drink, take your time. I'll catch you top of the hour. WA2DVU, KD4IZ. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Please come with your call if you want to check in. Over.
Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-ray.
There we go. Sugar Easy X-ray. Like that. Let's see, your Whiskey 1. There we go, Paul. Gotcha. Gardner, Massachusetts. Is that correct?
Yeah, indeed. So looking forward to getting back in the saddle here. I've missed Greg's training sessions due to medical issues with my wife. So hopefully one of these days I can get it downloaded and get back in the saddle, so to speak.
Yeah, that'll be good. We had a similar issue during the spring, and I've been in and out and had to take a couple of weeks out just a little while ago. But I think everything is on even keel now, and my wife is doing real well. As a matter of fact, against my better judgment, she is out in the garden at the moment. It's hot down here. I mean, really hot. I don't know how she does it. She tolerates the heat better than I do. But it's all good. Oh, W1SEX, KD4IZ.
All right, sure enough. Well, let's go for now. Like I say, I'm going to get hold of Greg first name. Not on a regular schedule, but I see put my hat in the ring.
Yeah, Roger. Well, Jim will get you back on the schedule, and you do get the emails, the net control email.
Oh yeah, definitely. Still on the list.
Okay, good. Yeah, all you have to do is keep an eye on who needs a fill and jump in, and they'll get you. Anyway, it's great to hear you again, Paul. It's been a while. I was just trying to figure that out. Looks like the last time we talked was actually in 2021. Isn't that crazy? Over.
Yeah, a little pre-COVID, so there you go. All right. I'll let you go for now. You enjoy the day, and thanks for running that. W1SEX.
Roger. W1SEX, clear with you. And I got time for one more or two more check-ins. KD4I's net control.
November 1, India Golf.
Was that November 1, India Golf? Over.
Oh, PSL, November 1, India Golf. North Carolina. Using on the radio. Where'd you guys up?
Yeah, very good. Now, Gordon, I am from North Carolina, and I have no idea where Grantsboro is. Over.
Okay, it's about 10 miles southeast of Newbern in Canada County. Right now, I'm actually sitting in the field down at Minnetonka Golf Club using SCR control to check views from my 760 meter.
Oh, very good. Well, it is working and working well. And good to know about Grantsboro. I thought I knew that area pretty well, but that one just doesn't ring a bell. It obviously isn't on any of the major roads going through there. Well, it might be on a major road going through there now, but it's been a while since I've lived in the area. I'm originally from Chatham County, Orange County line area in North Carolina, right south of Chapel Hill. And I grew up there. Been back and forth quite a bit. Family still lives in the area, and I have been down that direction, but I guess the road signs, once they took those old white road signs with the black lettering and the arrow on the end down, I don't know where I am anymore. Over.
I understand that. Well, we're a transplant from Maryland about a little over a year ago. Grantsboro is halfway between Newbern and Oriental. No big roads go through there's north to south, and then 55, I think is from Grantsboro down towards Oriental, the long just I've heard you guys here. You guys check in and say hello. Hope you guys have a fantastic day. November 1.
Okay, very good. Number 1, India Golf. KD4IZ. Go ahead and take care. Have a good one. Great to get you checked into the log. First time you and I have talked, and I saved it back. That way it will come up again if I keep using this log system. But always good to get a new one in the log. You take care, and it's the end of my shift. Let's see if W82DVU is here. KD4IZ.
Yes, sir. I'm ready to rock and roll. You have a good afternoon. Over.
Yeah, you too, Bill. Have a great one. Stay cool. KD4IZ.
Yes, up to 87. Hot, no wind, humidity about 90. Wow. Could be worse. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Net control until 1300 this afternoon. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Go 3 Alpha Charlie.
I have Alpha Charlie. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Bob. How are you doing today?
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. Trying to stay cool down here in the basement where it's goal about 72 degrees. Looks like outside it's up to 92. Probably feels like 102. And I think it's going to get near 100 today. Anyway, you're the only station I've heard on frequency all morning. And you're doing a good S9, so I guess the band is strapped out. Back to you.
Yeah, it looks pretty quiet. Oh, well, we shall see what happens. You have a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you again on Friday. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You're hitting about 10:15 over. Good job. Okay, have a great rest of your shift there. I guess you just started. By the way, who was net control on the last shift? I couldn't hear him. Over.
Let's see. It was KD4IZ. Over.
Yeah, I have problems hearing Jack down there sometimes for some reason. Anyway, I think the short skip is working, but longer than that, not so good. Like I said, you're the only one I've heard on here today. I worked on mid-cars, worked a station in Ohio, so I guess band is kind of long or band is kind of short. Take your pick. Have a great day. Stay cool. 73 WA2DVU from K3AC.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Net control for ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
Papa
about X-ray?
VOX we have. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Rich. How are you doing?
WH2DBU from N to PLX. Okay. You know, hot. I'm working in shifts outside, then back into the air.
I think you turned it back to me. You said you're out into the air. Over.
Oh, yeah. How's my signal? Damn, that bad?
Yeah, heavy QSB on you.
Yeah. I'm working outside and then going back into the air conditioning.
Oh, there you go. Well, don't get too overheated and get heat stroke. Thanks for checking in today, Rich. We'll talk to you soon. Over.
Okay, Bill. Thanks for checking me in. We'll catch you later. 7-3.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
This is KI4WI, Kilo India 4, Whiskey India Kilo.
WIK I have. Good afternoon. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, George. Your Q5 sounding good today. What's up?
Well, you're sounding good and strong as usual. I haven't been on here for a while. Had a little problem sitting in this chair. A little back muscle spasm. So anyway, we're back here today, finally. Well, not much going on. Just mostly watching what's going on over in Iran. Exciting for me. I'm glad I don't do any of that. But sure is interesting. And all the comments on pro and con, interesting as well. Anyway, I'll let you go. I just, my ears always pick up when I hear Cape May, and nice place. I went down there on the train when I first got into boot camp back in 1953, August. It was nice. I haven't been back many times as I've told you before. Have a good net. The band's, I don't know if the band's good or not. I haven't been on long enough to compare. But you'll tell me. Good day. Take care. KI4WIK.
Hey, real fine, George. You're loud. Q5, excellent audio, nice signal today. And thank you for your service. Coast Guard base is still there, going strong. They've got going to do a big addition down there, more barracks and more stuff. They're on a roll. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. As you know, we're here 7 days a week. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
number 2, Lima X-ray Mike.
Lima X-ray Mike, we have. Who else? Good afternoon, Jeff. How you doing today? Your Q5 sounding good, over.
Roger that. Thank you very much. Just got in from cleaning the garage up. We're having a whole house generator put in next week. Needed to move stuff around so I could get to the electrical panels and stuff. No traffic here, sir. I'm just down in the shop finishing up the project, so it's nice and cool. We're expecting over 100 today and tomorrow.
Try to tune me in. You're drifting all over the place. You might have just turned the rig on. This is WA2DVU. You're loud. Let's see how it sounds now. Over.
Yeah, I think this one's going to give me a have to go up on the bench. It looks like the old 430 here is drifting.
Oh my, how sad. Well, keep the old ones running, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else, Jeff?
No, negative. Have a good night. Thank you all, Jim.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over. Sounded like a very weak K3. Holler into the mic. Try it again, over. Negative copy. Sorry, old man, the band is really broken. If you're QRP, I'll never be able to hear you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Bravo 2, India X-ray Tango, KB2 IXT.
IXT I have. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
Foxtrot Delta Alpha again, please.
Kilo Echo 2. Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
Got it. All right, I got IXT, FDA. Anybody else? Let's go with these two. Hey, Fred, how you doing today?
Yeah, how you doing today? And thank you for running ECARS under challenging band conditions. Here is Kilowatt Bravo 2, India X-ray Tango, Brett in Delmar, New York. Overcast skies here in Delmar, about 160 miles north of New York City. Getting ready for a party on the patio this afternoon. We're going to be doing some DJing and MCing for an event. So just loading up the car, and I fired up the radio here in the basement while I'm loading up all my gear, and I heard you in there. So thanks for doing the job as net control. ECARS number 202279. Have to pay the membership dues, but we did have an ECARS number. So hope everything's going well with you today, and looking forward to a nice event here on Wednesday. Back to you.
73's to you, and you have a real nice party. I hope the weather holds up for you. Your signal's very good. Q5, nice audio, loud. Stay well. Next up is Gary. How you doing, Gary?
Missed your call sign. Could I please have your call sign?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Over.
Okay, yeah, I got it now. Thank you, Bill Williams. Anyways, yeah, I'm about 1 mile south of the racetrack of Watkins Glen, New York, up 1,550 feet overlooking the lake. Man, is that wildfire smoke from Canada. Are we seeing that hilltop, over?
Oh, wow. I remember a couple years ago when we actually saw the smoke from Canada down here in southern New Jersey. What a shame. Now that's boy, there are too many fires going on, and I know we're in extreme drought condition down here also. You're sounding pretty good, Q3 to 4. The band isn't in the best of shape, but thanks for checking into ECARS today, Gar, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else, Sober?
No, Bill, thanks for checking me in Euro Solid 5-9 here, walking through New York, and thanks for picking me up in 7-3.
73 is to you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Echo Quebec Zulu.
Echo Quebec Zulu. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Marv. What's going on in Delaware? Over.
Well, Joe, not a whole lot. Very easier.
Other than that, we have a hot day in store, and just for a little hot and sunny. Right now it's and sunny, and going up to, I guess, 100 more. So we're going to stay indoors after a couple of days. With that, thanks for being there. We do see you back tonight.
73 is to you. You have a good afternoon. It's up to 87 here, and I'm sure by 2 o'clock, which is the hottest part of the day for us, it's going to be up there a little bit more. Stay well, my friend. This is WA2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Afternoon. Anybody? NEJ, anybody else, over? Sounding good today, Terry. What's up?
Not a whole lot, Bill. Working on 82 degrees up here. Not going to do too much today. I bust my back and legs, I don't know, 3 weeks sitting in front of a control panel, figuring it out, fixing it up. I'm done. I'm done soaking up the sun for today.
That sounds like a plan. It's hot here also, 87. It's probably going up to 95 or so. But it's summertime and the tourists love it. Band's not in the best of shape, but you're doing well. Let's see, what are you, 400 miles away? Yeah, you're 419 miles away, so you're the furthest station. And I guess you're running about 10 over 9, which is really, really good for the band. You have a good week, my friend, and don't get too much heat, over. VE3NEJ, did I lose you? Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Are you there? Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Golf Fox Mike, we have. Anybody else? Hey, Gary, what's going on, over?
Yeah, we're just sitting here looking like this, Bill, and while I'm looking at all the smoke in the air, and it's kind of reddish-looking smoke because of the sun behind it coming down out of Canada. You probably already heard about that. And I don't know if you're getting are you getting any of the smoke?
No, not yet, but I remember last year we were getting some, or last year or the year before. What a shame, over.
Yeah, I hope to get those fires out pretty soon, and we don't end up with this stuff for most of the last part of the summer here. That would really suck. But anyway, yeah, your signal's down. I'm sure mine is too. The band's been crappy lately, so I'm just checking in here. Going to have some lunch, and I wish you a good rest of your week. Over.
Hey, thanks for that. Appreciate it. You have a good week, my friend, and we will talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November Mobile.
I got Zulu Golf November. Anybody else, over?
Yankee, Quebec, America.
YQA. Anybody else? When checking in, please use full call signs. Anybody else, over? ZGN. How you doing, Jerry? Over.
That's ZGN Mobile. This week, the local campground. Home location, and we've got a lot of smoke up here today. 81 degrees right now, over.
I think you turned it back to me, Jerry. Your QSP took you out. The band isn't too good. You might have said you were mobile. I don't know. But really can't hear you. Have a good week. Maybe we'll talk to you tomorrow night. Over.
Yeah, I said we're 81 degrees and a lot of smoke haze. Very thick up here right now. So take care. Have a great afternoon. And to ZGS.
Hey, now you came up your Q5 that trip. 73, see you, my friend. Stay cool. Afternoon, Bill. Your Q5 sounded good.
Hey, Bill, good afternoon. K3YQA 30760. Yeah, it's bumping 90 here right now. Kind of one of those hazy, we're getting some of that Canadian smoke, I guess, entering the upper atmosphere, so getting a little bit of reduced sunshine, but still warm. Warm is warm, that's just all there is to it. Nice signal over here today in the Pittsburgh area, and always nice to say hello. Best to you and the family. WA2DBU, K3YQA.
Hey, 73s to you. You have a good week. Haven't seen any smoke yet, but I remembered a couple of years ago, it really got pretty dark here. Have a good afternoon. We'll talk to you again probably Friday. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins over.
WB1.
CGI, I think. Anybody else when checking in? Full call signs, please. Over. Okay, that's either Tony or Steve. Come on in.
Okay, it's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India, Bellhead here, 1688 on the roster. 84 degrees up here, and looks like night out there. It's so foggy here, hazy. And that smoke is really coming down from up in Montreal area. It was pretty heavy around here right now. It's worse it's been in a long time. That's a couple years ago we had one. But I can't imagine what it's like up in up in the Vermont, Maine, New Hampshire, up that way there, right, northern Europe. It's bad down here. I don't know if you're getting any down there yet or not, Bill, but it's going to be a nasty cold weather. It's going to be hot, humid in the next couple of days. Got everything done outside yesterday, so we were inside today. According to my weather station, we're supposed to be getting rain, but according to the weather on the TV, there's no rain until Saturday. But it's going to be hot. They got that right. Thanks, Bill. You're sounding good. Good signal this morning there, Bill. About 5758. W2DVO, WB1CI. Thanks, Bill.
73, see you, Tony. You're running Q3 to Q4, heavy QSB. The band is not in the best of shape, but we got most of that, and no smoke yet, but we'll probably see it if it keeps going. Have a good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, net control ECARS, check-ins over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins, over. is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins over.
November 2, Radio Charlie.
November 2 again. November 2, your call again, please. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 6 Yankee Oscar Uniform.
Yankee Oscar Uniform. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Ron. How are you doing today?
Hey, good afternoon to you and the only signals on the band. What a mess. So you on TV very well. It's hot here today. I feel like about 103. Anyway, going well. Nothing to the net. Just wanted to say hi. I heard you calling. How are you?
Hey, real fine, Ron. You are Q5. Nice audio. The band isn't in the best of shape, but characteristic of 40 meters during the daytime anymore. You have a good afternoon. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else? Over. Oh, yeah, they're great friends. I had one of them a couple years ago. 73, see my friends, stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
November 4 or something.
On November 4 something. Try it again.
November 4 or
Yeah, that's we have. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Rich. You're running about Q3 to 4, over.
Roger. You
thanks for that report. The band is in pretty bad shape today. Hope you have a good afternoon, and thanks for checking into ECARS. Anything else, over?
Have a good afternoon.
73 CU, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255.
Well, let's try this. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Alpha Romeo sounding good. Anybody else?
N3 MRV.
Phonetically N3. November 3 again, phonetically.
Oh, I'm sorry. November 3, Mike Romeo Victor. N3 MRV.
Gotcha. Anybody else, Noah? AAR, good afternoon, Bob. You sounded good, over.
Yeah, good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to everybody on the net that's hearing me. This band is really drastically bad. The temperature here right now outside is 85 degrees. It is very, very heat. I can smell the smoke outside from Canada that has come down to the area. See it over the Lex Mountain came from my QTH, and it's very, very, like it's a complete haze. That's and that's how bad it is over here. With me, with COPD, I am not setting foot outside for anything. I went out earlier, and I could smell the actual smoke in the air. Go ahead.
Yeah, but you can. Hey, you be careful of that. That's not good for you. What a shame. Nothing here yet. We'll probably will be getting that tomorrow if it continues. Have a nice afternoon, Mike. You're running. I'm stuck here. Just had a brain fart. Give me your call again, over.
Whiskey Alpha, American Amateur Radio.
Okay, let me go back here and get you straight checked out here. Here we go. Using the new logging program, and I'm going along a little too fast on it, but I do have you checked in. You're running Q5 X-Men Audio today. The band is really broken, though. You have a good afternoon. Anything else, over?
No, negative, nothing else. You're coming down here 5 and 8. No problem on your thing. With a little bit of fade, but you fade down maybe to about a 5 and 6 and jump back up to 5 and 8. So you got a very, very good signal coming down here to Harley today. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you for that. Have a good afternoon and stay well. Afternoon, Mike. How are you doing today? November 3, Mike Romeo Victor. Are you still here? Over.
Oh, yes, N3 MRV. I'm sorry. I think I was sitting here daydreaming. Everything's good. Oh, by the way, 30230 is the number. This is a very, very cycling hot and humid day here in Pittsburgh, and it's just that way. Everything's okay. Just trying to clean up my shop a little bit, and been working all morning. It doesn't look like it did anything, so I guess it must be really a mess. But everything's wonderful. hopefully everything's good on your end, and that's about it. I just wanted to say hello. The band is like really crummy. I got my usual ton of noise and more. But anyways, rather than babble, I'll send it back to you, back to Net Controls and then to MRE. And hope everyone has a good day and good week ahead.
73 to you, Mike. You're sounding good. Q5 and nice audio. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. I'm looking for check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Alpha Foxtrot Mobile.
Kilo Alpha Foxtrot Mobile. Wow. You're doing very good for Mobile. Anybody else today for ECARS? Your call, over. Afternoon, Matt. You are Q5 and loud, over.
Roger, I'm running a TS488X in here into a Target 100 HP with a cap hat on top. I'm out here on the eastern shore, headed up here to Wallops Island and Chincoteague.
Well, that makes sense. I'm in Cape May, so we're getting a clear shot right across the water, over.
Yeah, it does make sense. I know exactly where you're at. I lived up in Moorestown, New Jersey, right outside of Philadelphia. I was stationed up there for 3 years, so familiar with Jersey. So I spent some time with some Jersey folks up here at the test center with Lockheed. So I still get up that way some. So always nice to get back there. Like South Jersey in that area.
Hey, real good. You were running almost 10 over 9. The strongest signal I've had all day. 40 meters is in pretty rough shape. Enjoy the warm weather, and you have a good afternoon. Don't be a stranger to ECARS, over.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, I guess I make Dave's net sticking with him, but I missed him today. I was going through the tunnel and stuff. Yeah, it should be a little cooler out here, I would think, if you get a nice end up with a freeze off the water. Maybe at least keep it a little cooler out this way than at home. I think it's supposed to be 99 for the next 3 days at home. So very interesting. But yep, I appreciate you checking me in, and glad we could make contact. And I'll be right along here listening. This is KM4. KF, have a mobile. Have a great day. Stay well. Stay safe.
Thank you, Matt. You have a good day and enjoy your trip. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins, over.
This is Kilowatt 2 Romeo Sierra Bravo. Kilowatt 2 Radio Sugar Baker.
All right, Bob, we got you. You're running about Q3 to 4. What's going on today?
Not too much. Sideband. He's mostly on FT8. He's listening behind the scenes. We call it Kilowatt 3 Delta Foxtrot Lima. So maybe I'll get him to give you a call momentarily. So, as I said, this meeting is working again. You're about 5 and 8, 5 and 9 here. Just so you know.
Oh, thank you. I hope you get that rig working okay. And put him on the mic and I'll log him in, over.
Yep, he's on his own station in Fort Washington, Pennsylvania. So I was going to say, I got him on the phone with me, so I'm going to have him give you a call.
All right, have him check in when he can. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins, over. QRP station, you're real weak. Just give me your call phonetically. I don't need all the other garbage, over. again. I got Kilo 2, Delta Foxtrot Lima. Is that correct? I'm sorry, I cannot copy you. The band is really bad. You go right down into the noise. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor Uniform. Check in ECARS, over.
Relay K1MQ.
MQ?
Yeah, his call is Kilo 3 Delta Foxtrot Lima. And boy, he's got a great signal up into southern New Hampshire, over.
All right, give me your call.
Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec King, always one Mary Sue.
Mike Alpha Kilo I'm sorry, KA1MA again.
No, it's KA1MQ. Mike Quebec.
That's what I thought. That's what I never in there. All right, I'll give him a call. Thanks for that. Let's see. K3 DFL. Hey, David. What's going on? Over. Stand by a sec. We got a guy. Hang on a minute. Wait. This is WA2DVU. Let's see. We got DFL and MQ. Back to DFL. Anything else going on? Over. Okay, he signed. MQ, how are you doing today, buddy?
Yeah, doing good, Bill. Life is good up here in New Hampshire. I think that guy said he was QRP. Pretty good signal up here. And then he took a nosedive, and I think there's still another half an hour left, unless you know something I don't know, that the next control is MIA, over.
No, I had a brain fart. I know there's another half hour. But he was kind enough. He said he would move a little bit. But he had a nice signal, a nice audio. I guess he just was not aware of ECARS. Well, anyhow. You have a good week. Don't let the heat get to you. Anything else?
No, not a thing, Bill. Thanks for everything you do for the net. Appreciate it. And we will talk to you soon. 1954 on a lifetime roster, by the way. And the name is Jim, Japan India Mike, up here in southern New Hampshire. You take care, Bill. And try to stay cool.
You betcha. It's hitting 90 down here now. But, well, it's summertime. Oh, wow, we only have a minute and a half more to go, and then I can go to lunch. Hooray. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins for ECARS, over. Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS looking for check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha.
Charlie Alpha uniform. Who else? Over.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform. Mike in Hampton, Virginia.
Okay, got your mic. Let's get you checked in here. Bingo. Sounding good today. What's going on?
Doing fine over here. Got out a little bit of exercise. A little warm, but not too bad. But next couple of days will be very warm. Not much propagation. The biggest propagation I saw was on 6 meters. Talked to a guy in Iowa. He was the only station I heard the rest of the day. But there's a little bit of activity on 6 meters there. So, and then to the bank, propagation really hasn't been that good there. Just checking in for the numbers. KB4C, you clear? Back to that.
Yeah, give me your full call slowly. Over.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform. Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform.
COU. It sounded like COU, Mike. But but I got you in now correctly. Q5, loud, really nice signal. You have a good afternoon. Anything else? Over.
Nothing else. Best of 73.
73 to you. My shift is up. Everyone have a good afternoon. WA2DVU.
Hey, thank you, Bill. Good job today.
Sounding good. S7 to S9 up here in Connecticut. DVU. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie up in Connecticut. And just saying a good afternoon to you, Bill. And you have a wonderful day.
I think he turned it back to me, but boy, I lost you. Went into the mud. Give me the call again.
It's Kilo 1 Foxtrot. I'm the next net control officer. I was just kind of doing a little quick turnover. Rain conditions are kind of iffy, but you know what? We can work through that. Over.
Hey, real fine, Steve. You have a good afternoon. You came up and Bear's been a little flaky as usual. Have a good afternoon and stay cool. WE2DVU.
All right, you do the same. Please stay out of it. Pretty bad today. It's going to be bad right up till Saturday. Straight on. That was WA2DVU. Bill, down in Cape May, New Jersey, and he does a wonderful job from noon till 1 o'clock on Wednesdays. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie, and for the next 30 minutes anyway, 29 minutes and so on, we'll be kind of pulling in some check-ins. Now, the band conditions are kind of weird. 6 meters wants to open up. I made voice contact on 50.125 single sideband and surrounding frequencies there. Although it's funny because 50.313, which is FT8, is not populated. So I don't know what's going on, but there's things yesterday. And the E-propagation went all the way up into the broadcast band yesterday. And it's starting to do that a little today. So it's all rocky and weird and 40 meters. We'll see what happens. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie ECARS. Any mobile or QRP stations out there wishing mobile? Hey, call out. Okay, mobile or QRP? If there's anybody that hears one and wants to relay, please. No, okay, nothing heard, and nothing really expected. But if you check in, if you're hearing me and you haven't checked in, you do so sometime in the next 27 minutes or so, please let me know that you're QRP or mobile. I'll note it in my log. K1FRC, ECARS, check-ins, anybody, anywhere, call now. This is ECARS Amateur Radio Service. Kilo 1 Radio Charlie here. Name is Steve. Location Naugatuck, Connecticut. I'm looking for check-in. Any station, anywhere, wanting to check in, please call now. ECARS check-ins. Station anywhere. Check-ins, ECARS check-ins, any station, anywhere for ECARS. Please call Kilo 1530. ECARS check-in, any station, anywhere for ECARS. Please call Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. K3JTA, K3JTA, K. Good afternoon, sir. How you doing, sir? Uh-oh. Just walking to start. No propagation. K3JTA. Are you copying my signal? I'll copy. later. Tim, K3JPA, in there. Unfortunately, the propagation is off in a different direction. So we'll just try him a little bit later. Whenever. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, ECARS, Texas. Anybody anywhere, call me. Leaving Naugatuck, Connecticut. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Please call now.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
Hey, look at the cash again. N2ZGN from K1FRC. Good afternoon. Nice.
Wow. I'm running 100 watts and you're 5.5. And Tim was in there. He was trying to check in also.
Yeah, you know what? I got back. I heard him check in, and then the band flipped and he fell right out. So, well, that's how it goes, right? The propagation isn't great, but it's kind of slow. 6 meters open all morning. Yesterday was wonderful 6 meters. I'm so hooked on sticks. I've even got a 6-meter ham stick, 2 flat 1-to-1. The bug has bit. How you doing, Jerry?
Staying on the cool side of the door. We just got back in from the fair, and nice breeze out there today. It was the only redeeming thing. We've got the smoke clouds from Canada, and they are thickening up big time. Looks like it's going to rain, but it's just gray ash clouds from the wildfires, and you can smell it every so often.
Yeah, NJ2US from K1FRC. Yes, indeed. Wife and I were just talking about that. And you know what? That's keeping temperature. We were supposed to be in the mid-90s. And down here, the smoke clouds have made it. It was here yesterday, floated in and out. But it's so thick right now that you can see it out, but you don't see shadows. It's amazing just how thick the smoke really is. Probably not a good idea to be outside and breathing all that. Over.
Roger, some areas, New York State has put out a warning for those that have breathing problems to avoid going out for long periods. Up in some of the Canadian places are actually putting out warnings, and even in the U.S., do not go out. It's that bad. So this is the 3rd year in a row we've had this. So anyhow, have a great day down there, and we'll be listening to ZGN.
It's always good to talk to you, and at least I get to talk to somebody around here. Here, let me put you in my log. Send you in my log, too. By the way, I still, FYI, haven't gotten around to seeing the video Jeff put out. I got to do that one. I haven't really figured it out. All my check-ins, so it's just up over there that I'm using storage programs. Well, better than the one I purchased. So I'm very happy with it. exists in the water source. You have a great day, and yes, climate change. Global warming is extremely correct. It's man-made, and now northern Quebec and the rest of provinces are all our fault. And in a way, we don't have to blame. But yeah, stay indoors and don't breathe this stuff. And eventually, a storm system will come up and wash all the air out. Take care. 7-3. K105.
Hi, Roger. Very good. And by the way, just to have another webinar Thursday night. So check in on that, and if you got questions, ask. Over.
Roger. Tomorrow night. What time is that? 8 o'clock?
That'll be 7 o'clock, and he shoots out a little bit of a blurb, and it contains the site information to go to. Over.
Okay. Well, that works for me. I'm going to check my emails because I'm very bad at that these days. You know, I quit checking my emails regularly because it's so stuffed full of advertising. But that's just me. I'll do that. Appreciate it, Gary. We'll talk later. And that was K1. I'm sorry, yeah. Almighty. N2US EGN, November 2, Zulu Golf November. God, getting old stinks. Confused for a moment. Of course, Jerry has been a longtime member of ECARS, and thanks for all you do. It's very appreciated. Actually, when you check in on during my segment, I need it. All right, K1FRC with ECARS. Check in. Anybody, anywhere. I'll try to keep it all straight. Call now. ECARS, check in, call now. K1, Fox Radio, ECARS. I'm looking for tech anywhere. Maybe out in the clear somewhere. We'd love to have you. All welcome. Please call now. Charlie. The ECARS looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, on what dead 40 meters. Please call now. Check-ins, any station, anywhere, ECARS looking for check-ins. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS looking for check-ins, any station anywhere for the East Coast amateur radio service. A1 Fox Radio Charlie. 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. Looking for anybody anywhere. Please call now. Fox Radio Charlie with the amateur radio service. Make control until 1:30. It's 1:43. And we're looking for check-ins. ECARS check-ins, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Radio Charlie. ECARS check-in. The Eastern Amateur Radio Service. And we're getting up close to the last call here. Any station ECARS wanting to check in, please. Check-ins. We're down to the wire. One secure pretty soon. We're looking for check-ins, though. Anybody, anywhere, pretty much welcome. Please call now. Kilo 1 Radio Charlie, the week guys. Haven't heard any check-ins. Call right now, then we're going to secure them. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Now there are any check-ins. Last try. That's on the internet as to 15 tons, 1.5 kilos away. So we have to secure.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Loud. Have a wonderful day. Tomorrow morning is 0730. This is securing the net. Returning the next and normal on the trees. They're the person too.
record 0. Mike,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 1